Howdy. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're live, and you're here right at the beginning. Or you're a stinky VOD watcher who, some reason, watches the intros. Or you're far, far in the future, long after this has been archived. And you're probably playing video games on the Nintendo Switch 4 by this point. For the low, low price of $120 per digital copy of a game and $900 per console, no doubt. At the current rate of inflation. What's up, gamers? Gonna tackle a little bit of RimWorld today. Probably not going to be a long stream, but you know, I wanted to get some gaming in. We'll try and keep it short and sweet. Watching baseball today. I've been watching a lot of baseball recently because I think a lot of it is kind of sunk cost. I decided to pay the stupid fee so that I could watch all the baseball that I want to from legally, which is pretty expensive, but compared to the current prices of like Netflix and Amazon Prime, it's not so bad anymore. Still, you know, a tough pill to swallow for most. Understandably. So I had to watch my boys bring in the comeback victory. Down 7-1, pulling out the 9-7 dub in extra innings. So that was a fun one to watch today. Unless you're a Twins fan, in which case I apologize. That was not a fun one to watch if you like the Twins. But anyway, the Pirates beat the Yankees today. Nice job. Well done. I don't know what else has been going on. The Rangers are on a tear. The Cubs had been on a tear, but it looks like the Padres won. The Phillies beat the Dodgers. I can't root for the Phillies, but I can always root against the Dodgers, so I'll take it. Are the Braves cooked? They seem pretty cooked. I don't know what's wrong with them. I thought they had a really good team. Maybe they'll pull it back over it's a long season, you know? How many games is it? Like 162 or something? Yeah, 162, right on the nose. Are the Dodgers the baseball equal to the Cowboys? Why would they be the equal to the Cowboys? They'd be the equal to the Patriots. The Cowboys haven't won since 1996? So absolutely not. No, yeah, the Dodgers are like the Patriots of baseball. Or in basketball terms, would they be like they'd either be like the Lakers or the Golden State Warriors? I don't know. I don't really follow NBA anymore, so I don't know who's the most winningest team of the last 5 to 10 years. Golden State Warriors are, right? Yeah, in the 2000s, it was the Lakers. So I would say either one. What would they be in gaming terms? Gaming, it doesn't have a competition. So it's hard to say. There's not like a gaming playoffs. I have no idea in soccer terms. Like, I remember when I was a kid, Real Madrid was like the top. I don't know if that's still the same. As it used to be. They're still one of the top teams. Depends on what league. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of different international leagues. Well, yeah, I know nothing about esports either. Zero about esports. Cardinals and the Red Sox still have to play today. The Angels beat the Guardians. The Giants beat the Mariners. The Rockies beat the Athletics. Brewers beat the Reds. Some good baseball happening this year. Making me want to play Out of the Park 26. You've got to be kidding me. I had this muted and I just unmuted it and it's yeah, yeah, yo. Instantly, but it's like the end of the song. Dude, why was that like that's the first song that played as I loaded in? Okay. Time for the Vultures comeback. No, if I played it again, I would probably draft a new team. Because I don't even think you can import the other team from the old game. Not that I would remember anybody anyway. Is this the Vulture Spring Training Facility? All right, let me unplug my mouse. Try to remember what's going on in here. I don't think we had anything chaotic. Should be okay to unpause, because I think I saved before anything insane could happen. Small issues, though. Some small issues. In that the cows are eating all the heel root and all the other crops, so I feel like I can't just leave it on pause. That seems like the most important thing to fix at this time, so how can I fix it? Well, there's a couple ways. One way is just squirrel them away inside of a room until I can come up with a pin for them. Because they are just kind of eating the crops right now. Why don't I put them in here? They can go inside the ritual chamber. Because, yeah, they're just eating all my stuff, man. Boys. Boys. Stop eating all the stuff. This one cow. This one cow is determined. You think I didn't feed them, but look at all this kibble up here. You'd think I didn't provide any food for them. They just prefer to, do this, I guess. I can't stop them. I'm already in micromanaged city. Okay. Not assigned to handling. I know, dull is. I just have to keep this one cow bouncing back and forth long enough for someone to come over here and get the cow. Come on, cow. How did this cow even get inside this chamber? Oh, I guess the door's open. Sorry, Shield. I apologize. Moinike, go to bed. We're just gonna put him in here for a sec. Where are the cows gonna go? So I had planned on... We need additional sandstone. Gonna haul another chunk in. And then, temporarily at least, put down some fence. Over here. Okay, this fence is probably gonna come down in time, but something like this, just to give them some space, and then some gates, just so we can hold the doors open if we want. All right, they'll start putting that together. Ooh, I didn't expect to have to like try and protect all of the crops right out of the gate here. But sometimes that's how it is. Let's check on resources. So the problem we're having right now is no food. I know that. We got 29 meals, and we're kind of just cooking meat into simple meals instead of fine meals because we had to slaughter some animals. Got a ton of leather, a reasonable amount of medicine, and an imminent potato harvest, 97% grown. Squalor is one of our new pawns. A leathery stranger who came to us is an occultist. Has a deep knowledge of the twisted patterns of dark psychic energy. She can study unnatural entities faster than others. Though I don't know how good that is if you only have 2 intellectual. But it's also like a guiltism pawn. Squalor's not my favorite pawn. Mutter is not my favorite pawn either, but I like having a melee pigskin. I think is solid with the reduced pain. More melee is always good. We're gonna have to eventually drop the rifle. Albo, the night owl's asleep. Pale is repairing some power conduit. And we're trying to get some spike traps back up. Lewis is just drawing some trees inside of our temporary fridge. Matochus is watching how the heel root's getting planted. Ratton is hunting an iguana. Moinoik is cleaning some kind of fluid off the ground. Dole is hunting the iguana out here. Doing a great job. Well shot. Moses taking some rocks to cut some chunks. And Shield was building with resources, but is now just kind of cleaning dirt. All right, there we go. Hopefully the animals don't starve yet. Until we can kind of get this, we need to get the shelves moved over too. And then perhaps build them a little sheltered roof area over there. So they can stay out of inclement weather if that becomes a problem. Also, what's up, beginning of stream subs? Thanks, Nave Pleasant, for the 31 months, arriving on the scene, dropping the prime. Lonely Swineherd also appreciate the prime. Welcome back. PB for you, almost big 30. Thanks for 29 whopping months to sub. And sticking around so long. War of the Worlds also gifting us up to Pixie Shark. Much appreciated. Lord Waldemart arriving on the scene for 30 months as well. Lots of like, you guys have 28, 29, 30, and 31 month subs. I feel like this is a coordinated effort. And Feral, happy 2 months. How's it going? What's up, Carrot Cube, Moon Moon? Hey guys. Oh yeah, I figured we could get a little RimWorld in today. That way I don't forget what's happening. And also we are so close to having a functioning production facility here. We spent a lot of time trying to get this up and running. So we have a now dedicated stonecutter area with some rock storage outside. So it should be a fairly quick trip for them to kind of go pick one up, break it, put it on a shelf. You know, not too much travel time there. Love the Millennium Falcon building. Thank you. This was gonna be general storage, but I'm starting to wonder if we shouldn't turn it into a different building. Because what I'm trying to do is kind of include the storage that is relevant in the areas in which it'll be used, right? Also, we finally have an electric tailor bench, which I don't know why it took me this long to realize. The difference is that there's a sewing machine on it and not on the hand tailor bench. So that's pretty fun. I would say it's not a terrible idea to just make some extra clothes. Such that maybe we stop making poor and just keep making stuff until you have at least a normal of everything. Like kind of up the standards a little bit since we have more resources. That way it has like better armor, better insulation. Better stats. Did I get all of them? I think I got all of them. Might not be a bad idea to have like 2 of the basics as well, like 2 pants, 2 shirts, 2 dusters. And then if we, wait, Matochas, yeah, Matochas does have to learn eventually. They do have a 4 double fireball passion in crafting. So why not? Been wanting them to start getting some training. I think clothing is a good place to get that training. And if they fail at making it normal quality, they'll just queue up another one. And then we'll sell the other ones. Yeah, I think they made a poor quality lizard skin. Which at the very least is, you know, you can sell it. We'll make some silver, but I want to clean these shelves. I might need more shelves. Actually, I think that was the plan. Marv, we're gonna have to come up with a better storage solution for your toxic waste. 1 waste pack dissolves every 16 days. Indoors times 50%. Because it's not frozen in here. Which is not good, you know? Also, how did there get to be dirt back here? We cleaned this before I built anything. Who put dirt back here? have 12 components. Do we have steel? Or did we use all the steel? Did we just use all the steel when I wasn't paying attention? Probably not good. Because I think we're almost out. Unless I'm missing something. Albo, get this chunk. Moinoik. Go get that chunk. And then that chunk. Okay. Oh! Hey, Chad Alex, happy Sunday. What's up, Crackerjack? Welcome, gamers. I hope Randy doesn't have another 100 Fox panic in him today. Sure, I took the quest, but I certainly didn't bring the traders onto the map to mess with it. So I can't... I think no one would say that was my fault. Alright, the animals are going to start starving soon. Unless you guys do something about it. You understand? But I have to keep babying you because you're focusing the wrong constructions. This is where auto doors would save us a lot. Who else can build? Dole can build? We don't have enough resources. I don't want the animals to start starving to death. I got you guys some chunks. Maybe I'll get 2 people doing this for a sec. I think they're probably just taking the sandstone for the spike traps. If I had to guess. They're in class. Dole, you come over here. And then who else can... I guess Pale can do some building. Pale, what are you working on? A bolt-action rifle? Okay. We've got a couple normal quality bolts, but I wanted to see what Pale with a 16 crafting can do. Looks like they've got a good quality one. I was hoping for excellent, but good is still better. 18 damage, 27% armor pin. Is the same as normal, but the accuracy should be way higher. Because it's like 65, 80, 90. Versus 72, 88, 99. So yeah, it's like an extra 90 to 100%. Plus, just, I honestly think at this stage in the game, having a full set of survival rifles is good. Like, having that firing squad line just pour some shots down range, you know? Can get you out of some tough jams. Especially with the 37 range that they provide, because what's the next longest range that we have? It's probably just 30 range from the nerve spikers. Okay, there was more steel back here, at least, but I think this is it. Once we mine this, we're gonna have to do some strip mining. The problem is Mutter is not very good at mining. They're like I'm gonna put them on hauling and cleaning. And let somebody else do it. Got the hemogen pack from Skunk. Sorry about that, Skunk. But you understand. You attacked us first. Much needed potatoes. Moses, you can go eat. Ratton, you can go eat after this too. I'm trying to get this damn fence put up. Shield's been in class all day. Matochis is making clothes, I guess. Unfinished dread leather duster. I forgot about the dread leather dusters. They do have reasonable armor. The problem is that I can't forbid them from wearing specific leathers. I kind of forgot about that. And I'd have to ban it from every single bill. Dread leather comes from the monsters that we've been taking out. They're okay to sell. So I'll probably just, like, forbid it once it gets on the rack. Major break risk. Moses is about to be able to try to convert you. That way you don't hate yourself, hate other people, want to eat people, and you don't hate being led by a Crashite, which is us. Matochis is doing a training arc right now. Marv trying to build this fence all by himself. I'm gonna send you some help. Get it, Pale? Yo, we survived the metal horrors and then we just got to keep a god pawn with perfect memory and industrious. A little low POP. Thank you. All right, we're gonna move these little animals over to the pen. I feel a little bad for them because they just have a bunch of rough marble to walk on and no grass. I tried to give them enough space. It's gonna be kind of a big deal for us. Get some animal sleepy spots over here. Follow me, my minions. We gotta look at all the dirt. Why did he let him go? Oh, because it's not done. Now they're eating the potatoes. Dole, take care of this. They're going crazy, Dole. Get them. Eat your kibble. Look at this. I have so much food for you in here that you guys can just eat to your heart's content. 2 full shelves, and they just tore through that. Oh my god. I don't actually know how much more kibble we're gonna have. We have 500 kibble left, and oh, we do have 1,400 hay. So we can always put some hay out there. But we gotta do something about the freezer. And the only way to do something about the freezer is to haul more granite. Ratton needs to sleep. Mutter's doing some study. Squalor needs to sleep. Okay. There we go. Like 4 elephants eat 100 hay each day? Yeah, it gets crazy. They go through hay pretty fast, because you think, wow, I have like 1,400, and then it just doesn't last very long. We're sort of just in between grow zone, or grow times right now. Like, there is a significant number of things that we can advance in the base and in the colony once we get some crops. Like, we need to build up a food stockpile. So we got 500 potatoes out here, plus whatever we harvest from this. Got some emergency rice. And then rice up here. But we're really waiting on this cotton to grow. Once the cotton grows, I can start making armor. Because we're a bit cloth-starved right now. And then we'll get some extra wood from the fiber corn, and then a few teak trees are growing. And then we've also got Devil Strand. We can make some Devil Strand dusters. Hopefully with this. So we're very much waiting for, I think, especially cotton to grow right now. That'd be the big one. Because getting flak vests for everyone is a huge defensive step up. Protecting that torso. Chad, how many of you have started playing RimWorld again after these streams? Me already gave up though. Oh, there's like 24 me's. Bro. Me. I can't get addicted again, bro. You influence my gaming habits a lot. Mostly hours planning bases. That's how I play too. Your power plant walls have inspired me for base building. I'm working on the mod list right now. Lots of people in chat were just like, you know what? I didn't know I needed more RimWorld until now. Now you gotta hop in and try and make that new colony. See who joins. See if you can get a little build going. I didn't mean to slam that, but I slammed it. That new colony smell. Oh yeah. It smells good. Trying to stay on the chunk game. How did you not finish this? It's got 18 work left, dude. You're gonna make Marv come out here and finish this? What is Marv even doing? Hauling steel to the... Oh, we got 700 steel, and that's it. Okay, so this is the last known steel on the map. It's gonna be time to research deep drilling, but I'm gonna... You know you can't do deep drilling without some other investments. Some other very important and annoying investments. One does not simply ground penetrating the scanner without first microelectronicsing. So it's not exactly something that we're close to. I'd really like to get security doors, but we don't have any plasteel, really. We're gonna need solar gens eventually. Blowback operation would let us start making our own heavy SMGs and chain shotties up here, which I personally like. I don't know what I mean, you're gonna, prosthetics is essential, solar panels are essential, security doors is essential. I just don't know if it's essential now. I think let's start working toward making our own guns first. Get some defense upgrades. I think that'd be solid. Shield is cleaning, that concerns me. That means, do we have nothing to build for them? If you're just... Oh, I had you on like a 2. Let's do hauling instead. More haulers is good. Moses is cutting chunks for us. Dole's making some cooking. All right, we got to work on the freezer. That's kind of like, to me, the most important thing. So let's get it started. And I think if I wanted to invest in auto doors, the freezer is like the best possible place to do that. I might do marble walls on the inside. Ding, 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 ding. And we are going to need mini coolers, but we'll start with 2. And kind of see what that brings the temp down to. Meanwhile, Marv has got a drug lab built for us. Hey, the drug lab. You know what? I do want wall lamps, but since we have built standing lamps that are just taking up storage, why not utilize those for now? In the docker rooms. And then we're gonna need to start moving a bunch of shelves from in here over to here. Okay. How it's Psychic Soothe is ending, that's okay. Shield, you got stuff to do. Moses is feeding Skunk. Dole's taking a daytime nap, which is a little odd. It's only a matter of time before Squalor snaps. Oh, that reminds me. We can try and convert. Get Squalor off of this guilty cannibal ideology. Only 14%. Moses and Ratton chatted about practicing chess. They tried to convert Squalor but failed. I was hoping for more. All right, you know what? They're doing good today. But why don't we? Hold on. Matochus is just making so many clothes, but like they're all poor quality. So, oh, bless his little heart. He's practicing. They have to keep making more. Lewis, get in here and clean. You gotta clean up the church so we can have a little party in here. Is that some fiber corn I see? That it is. That it is. But yeah, the days just seem to go by. In a flash, somehow. Let's have a LAN party. A celebratory gathering for colonists to have fun. A leader will give an encouraging speech and everyone will socialize. If we had 4 pews, why does it say 0 out of 4? There's 1 pew right there. It's not, okay, so can we start it from the lectern? There's a pew in the room. Does it have to be connected to this? Wow, already? Research finished on blowback operation. You can now make blowback operated guns like auto pistols and machine pistols. Let's go straight to gas operation. Pale is an insane researcher. Like if you push this one back, you can fit the ideogram there. In between these. Or, yeah, but then the pillars are kind of in the way. What happens if you reinstall that? Like it won't, how do you connect it up to the ideogram? Lectern is also not getting credit even though there's a lectern. So I don't really know. I'm confused. Chat, two people in chat say it's not close enough. I'm showing you that it's connecting to the lectern, but nowhere does it visually connect to this. See? Nothing. Something. Do you understand? Move the lectern closer to the symbol and then everything will connect. I think the pews connect to the lectern and the lectern needs to connect to the symbol in like a 1, 2, 3 type of thing. Okay. The pillars make this kind of obnoxious. I guess I could just... No, hold on. Like, I don't really want it all the way back there. But I also don't think I have a choice. I liked it where it was, because I wanted to get a statue right there. But, okay, we have to rebuild it, man. You can't move this. I don't remember ever having to build, like, a church or chapel like this, though. It's 50 steel down the drain. Donkey meat has rotted away in storage. Spoils in 8 hours. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're not the cook. Dole's the cook. Rip meat. The donkey meat is rotting away while they're cooking with it. I'm trying. We're building. I'm working on it. Wait, don't deconstruct that yet. Should we have 2 ways in and out of the fridge? Probably, right? Oh shit. Again? Giant insects are tunneling toward you. They will break through in a few seconds and plant hives again. But this time even more. The bugs. Okay, micromanage all this. Where are the small helmets? Where are the baby helmets? You don't need EMP nades either, bud. Sorry, you guys. You know what? Don't listen to this. Don't even listen to it, okay? Just mute it. Matochas can grab the auto pistol. I need Moinoik to instantly grab the plate armor and a good quality helmet. And then I need everybody else to wake up. Squalor has a chemical hunger. Do we have drugs? I know we have raw drugs. Do we have any non-raw drugs I could just give Squalor for chemical fascination? Because they are gonna lose it. Looks like at least 4, 5, 6 hives. Five? Okay. Honestly, very handleable. Very handleable. I don't have enough storage for all the clothes. I might let... I don't know. Mutter should be fine. Squalor is the one who's not fine. Why is Albo naked? Flak jacket, flak vest, and flak pants. All right, I need... Radin doesn't even have a helmet. Did we just not even... Maybe we don't even have enough helmets. That's probably it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically, we need 9, 10 for the kiddos. So 10 counting equipped, normal or higher, please. So we need to make 4 more. Kind of fell behind on that. But... we should have enough here. They're already digging. Come on down, everybody. First raid of the day. Time to draw some blood. But it won't be my blood. I don't know who else is going to block. That's why I say we need more melee. Like, Mutter technically is good at melee. It's just... they have a rifle. I might just put them up there. Just a body block for everybody else. Okay, well, actually, the best person to go might be Mutter. Hey, bug boys. I'm over here, you dingus. Only 3 weenies? We need more. Where's this one going? This one's like, I wasn't expecting the heat. I see some good crit numbers here. Moinoik, Deathless, perfect person to lead the charge. Actually, let's get Albo. Oh, hey guys. There's 2 more. Sorry, false alarm. We're not done. There are, in fact, 2 more. Turn around. Why are you guys just hanging around outside? Extracted blood from a member. It had to be done. Okay, is that actually all of them, or did more of them wander to the north when I wasn't looking? And are all these ones dead? Prioritize Holland Demega Spooter. Only 80 jelly? Jelly inflation at an all-time high? Matochis is just shooting at like random hives every single time. Yeah, they all are. Yay, the bugs are dead. Good job. Guess what? We can make some more kibble. Oh, yeah. Maybe it'd be cool if we healed Moinoik even though they're deathless. Everyone else taking a little morning nap. Little combat to start the day, and then probably just change clothes. There we go, and now take care of itself. Whew. Yeah, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. I'm glad we finally get to see the kids grow up today, and nothing bad will ever happen to them before they grow up. And they will get all of the growth moments of our choice. I just had a genius idea. If this is for clothes, then how about only normal? 51% or higher. Oh, second idea. What if ads rolled right now? We're between action anyway. What if the ads just started rolling right now? Okay. I'm gonna do some stretches. Let the ads roll for 2.5 minutes. Appreciate you guys hanging out this Sunday afternoon Rim. I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, boo back. I need to take a BRB anyway, because I had to track down some allergy medicine. It's one of those kind of days. Speaking of, sorry, I had to blow my nose 3 times just now, and I figured you didn't want to listen to that. I've been wrong before. We were actually almost ready to get a roof on this. And we've got our first auto door in the colony. The Component Devourer. I love auto doors, but they just break down and then you have to spend components to repair them in a never-ending cycle. But I think for kitchen and freezer stuff, that's the #1 place that you want pawns to be going in and out as fast as possible. It does make sense to put a door down here too. But alas, I am not going to. They could just walk over and around, it's fine. One way in and out. I feel like we need to just get that done though. Yep. And I believe Shield is gonna take charge. That's only 12 blocks, Shield. What are you gonna do with 12 blocks? Shield, what if I told you we have more granite? What if I told you that needed 3 more? All right, you know what? You're gonna have a snap. Just go do whatever you want to do. Moses is making a helmet. Dole's already in bed. Moinoik is cleaning up. Matochas and Lewis taking a little nap. They had a tough morning, I guess. Everyone's sleeping after fighting the bugs today. Major break risk. Squalor's always about to have a break risk. It feels like. I wouldn't mind putting some shelves specifically for armor down somewhere. I wonder if just like outside here is a good idea to at least put like helmets on. Squalor, you could do anything you want. I don't even have you on a work schedule and you're still choosing. I know you have a chemical hunger. I'm fascinated by drugs. I want to experience them a lot harder. Look, we can make drugs, okay? We actually have some. But unfortunately, we cannot make them right now because something has come up. A group of mechanoids from the Killinth Mech Hive have arrived nearby. They will plan for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. Our first centipede. Two Militors, 4 Lancers, headshot machines, and 2 Scythers, and then a Pikeman. So a little... Oh, it's worse than I thought. It's worse than I thought. That's real bad. We don't even have... I'm trying to make... Or we don't even have flak armor. We have 1 EMP nade. We have a singular EMP grenade. Right here, actually. And then right below it, we have a Psychic Insanity Lance, which I think works on mechs. So you'd have to like hit one of the centipedes with the Psychic Insanity Lance. And then they will start fighting each other. So that'll help. Well, two things. We literally just changed out of our armor. And the second thing is, people are in a pretty bad mood. They haven't had recreation time. Because I've been trying to get this stuff done. Because our food is spoiling. Okay, here we go again. Rangers, at least we just have a little bit of head armor and that's it. Okay, the other thing is Mutter is going to have to go melee for us. We're going to make some little swaps here. Would you rather have a normal gladius or a good steel axe? 7.38, 22. You'd actually rather have a gladius, I think. Even if it's normal. Okay, you get the gladius. Squalor is about to freak out and cannot be trusted. However, I'm going to give them the... Well, I can't give them a good steel axe if they can't be trusted. We're going to give Ratton, who's wielding a masterwork recurve bow, the normal... Actually, you know what? We could give Lewis the normal chain shoddy. Because Lewis has an 18 shooting skill at age 11. And then we can give Matochas, who has a respectable 9, but with trigger happy. Someone's got to use the EMPs. That's the thing. Like, someone has to. May as well be Matochas. And then Ratton can have the good bolt. These little like shock crossbows aren't going to do anything. So I'm going to go bolt for these dudes. All right. And then Moinoik goes back into the steel plate plus the good helmet. And then Albo goes brawler. Mutter goes brawler. Okay. And everybody's on the safety schedule because they are going to give us a little bit of time. And then if they change clothes, I'm going to let them do a little recreation. Or rest or sleep or whatever until they attack. Because we cannot go out and meet them in the field. What we can do is make sure all these doors are shut and hope they step in a few traps on the way. So I'm gonna get Moses to just kind of like walk around, step inside the doors to make sure they're shut. Squalor has become completely untethered from reality, ranting about impossible subjects. She will snap out of it in a few hours. We're also, of course, going to combat command this when the time comes. Okay, whatever. They're already beginning their assault. That I feel like they didn't take super long to plan there. I'm gonna try and let Pale and Moses eat rat and get a little more nap. And then they're gonna split up. That's good. Oh yeah, someone needs to use the thing. Wait, Moses can use the thing, right? Do you have to be capable of violence to use a psychic insanity lance? Bare minimum, she can carry it. So, like, this is the best psychic insanity lance target, yes? Because they're with the most people. And then we just try and fight these ones. And then do that at the same time. This is gonna be a mess. And if they break into the north, then too bad. Like, what am I gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna do? Oh, they dodged the trap. By the way, you can't use it. Incapable of violence, can't use it. It's grayed out. We do a few long jumps. This damn centipede. Is like just out of reach. I could long jump over to him if I don't get sniped by lancers. It's a risky play. They're distracted with the granite wall. Moinoik, good luck. I love long jumping. All right. Hello, centipede. Meet the psychic insanity lance. It overwhelms the target's mind with terrifying perceptual distortions, driving it into a berserk state. There's a risk of brain damage. It has long range but requires line of sight. Pew! Did it work? It is in a berserk state. Okay, now. Long jump back. Moses, open the door. Close the door behind. Yeah! With a millisecond to spare. All right, and this centipede blaster is aggro. So, now you guys go down here. This pikeman stepped in it. We got some bad moods already. This lancer got sandstone spike trap through the thorax. These dudes are breaking in, but it's gonna take them a bit. They're not breachers, so I can't go out and fight the centipede yet. All right, that'll keep him busy in the north. I need Moinoik to take charge out here. I need mutter. Albo is naked, save for a flak vest. Whoops. To be fair, they're a Neanderthal. So I can kind of see why they thought that is what we expected of them. They do have a helmet on. All right, charging a centipede is not my favorite thing, but it kind of depends on how fast they notice us. Good, get in there. Back them up. Now move up. EMP out. Good EMP. Target him. Dead. Meanwhile, in the north, this centipede is almost gone, but has bought us some valuable time. A Lancer, completely shattered. Stepping through some spike traps, got a Militor as well. So that's gonna leave this injured pikeman and then whoever's left up here. The spike traps are helping us out. I'm gonna let Moses go to avoid a snap. I need to let Ratton go, but it's just like bad timing. Do they have a meal? Okay, eat your meal. If anyone is like hungry, we can just eat it quick. That'll at least like help a bit. Since they're carrying one. We take a little snack break. You don't have one. Can somebody drop a meal? And then we can also do a little can they eat and be tended at the same time? I don't actually know. The problem is chasing them around this side, like, doesn't make any sense either, so we need to go back in. Make sure these doors close, please. I forgot the combat command, but we haven't needed it yet. Well, the centipede's dead, but he took down a scyther with him, which is huge. And now... I think we want to meet him up here, maybe? Moinoic's fine, actually, so you stay. I think this is a go out and fight scenario. We do a little long jump, and then we have Matochas go hide, little brother. Took him out. Took them out. Moinoic bashed the pikeman in the leg, and the pikeman lost power, while Dole's bolt-action rifle made the scyther stop functioning. Okay, there's one dude up here, little Militor boy. And then down here we got a pikeman, a lancer, and a Militor that we're having to kind of chase. He stepped in a trap. Also a cool 16 components down here. Incoming mental snaps, probably. It's hard to just select the melee. Dead? Did somebody get hit? Did they get killed by a spike trap? I think they did. Okay, so time to ambush the Lancer here. And then we just kind of have to charge the Militors without friendly firing. Donk. And then there's... Where's the other Militor? Did he die? One? Oh, he's right here? Okay. So, spike traps. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. And do some rebuilding. Whew. Coast is clear. GG. Hopefully we can avoid some snaps. And then double check all the spike traps because we simply cannot afford steel spike traps anymore. I'll come out and get these components when someone is happier. Yeah, these are steel. Which is great. Steel does the most damage, but we simply can't afford any more steel spike traps. And the double layer wall holds pretty well against anyone who's not a breacher. Breachers will make quick work out of it, but... Mutter. Don't do it, dude. Go to bed, get some comfort. Squalor has stopped rambling, missed the entire thing. We might have a snap when they wake up, but meanwhile, Marv has just been quietly putting together the rest of the freezer in here. So, pretty cool. Still another layer of wall to go, plus the actual coolers. Okay, it has been a little chaotic, but we made it. Somehow. They're still stuck. There we go. Albo, why don't you do me a favor? Go grab these components before I forget about them. Dromedary 1 has given birth. Ah! Wow, is that the baby dromedary? Who just made that noise? Look at the baby. My first skip abduction of the game, I yoinked the leader of a faction. Yeah, that can happen. I think we had it happen before.
This is the Sound Redemption.
Though I don't remember what happened afterward. 9 simple meals have rotted away in storage. I'm trying to get the freezer up, man. I'm trying. I need to research sterile tiles too. Okay. Albo's probably going to bed soon. We need to get some lights in here, right? Yeah, we need some lights. To get started. It helps him build faster and obviously walk faster. Why do we have wall lamps just sitting on the ground? I don't remember doing that. Okay, that'll definitely help. Shield, I'm gonna get you to get started on that, please, because it's a very easy job. Whew, it's been some action. It's been some action going on. And I know just what they need to do. I know just what they need to do. Land party, a celebratory gathering for your colonists to have fun. A leader will give an encouraging speech and everyone will socialize for a while. We got one pew, the lectern hooked up. If it is fun or unforgettable, you will discover an ancient complex nearby. Cannot apply. There was already a known ancient complex to explore. Whoops. Oh well, it's still, I'd rather just do it for the mood. Let's go, it's party time. I know we don't have a good floor in here, but there's a cool monument and a single pew for 3 people to sit down. Shield has already started the speech. Not waiting for nobody. The speech is over and the party is beginning. You guys missed the speech. Shield spoke about sharing ideas and acclaimed his beliefs. Now they're just hanging out, talking about board games. Moses talked quietly about death with Ratton. We're not at a funeral, guys. I know we're in like a chapel thing, but... this is just a moment for everyone to just kind of come together as a community. Squalor and Mutter, maybe make some new friends. They are friends with Shield, and the prisoner hates them, but that doesn't matter. Wow. Squalor is rivals with Ratton, Matoches, Lewis, Mutter, and Moses. Friends with no one. The land party was fun. Everyone appreciated the chance to relax and have fun together. A +5 mood for 6 days for all participants. You've earned a development point, and more importantly, we can reform, finally, our fluid ideology. Add a meme, remove a meme, change the structure, or change the style. Okay, maybe it is time to go ahead and do that. We don't need to change the style, I don't think. But I would like to maybe add a meme. We are only collectivist right now. Obviously, I want to be transhumanist as well, but the problem with transhumanists is they create a significant amount of new wants that I can't fulfill yet. Pain is a virtue. Darkness, tunneler, tree connected. It would be funny to be tree connected in the desert. That would be just a negative, like 7 mood for everyone. Humanity is a barrier. Time to go blindside again, chat. It's been a while. Just kidding. Just kidding. Blood feeding. Drinking blood is sacred. Blood feeders should be worshipped. Blood feeders revered. Organ use acceptable. Cannibalism preferred or acceptable. Execution, don't care. Morbid style. I don't think I'm ready to go into that. But we do have a sanglophage. But I'm more focused on robots. But I feel like pick a lower impact one now, then pick transhumanist, and then maybe pick one final fourth one. I don't think we're going to be able to do high life, but I am about to change the drug policy. I was thinking about the problem, like loyalist is kind of just doesn't do anything. I don't know. Maybe I could just pick transhumanist. Human progress means merging with technology. Sleep accelerator preferred. Neural supercharge preferred. Biosculpting accelerated. Age reversal demanded. That's this. I don't know. Do those kick in now? Because that's going to make things a lot harder. I have nowhere to put those buildings. So I don't feel like I'm ready for it. Proselytizer, I just don't know how this is a medium impact. I do like picking proselytizer, but I don't think it really does anything. I don't think we can go high life yet. I don't know. None of them are really speaking to me. Pain is virtue. I think scarification is just really, like, tedious. Darkness is really the antithesis to this base design. So is tunneler. Don't really think cannibal, nudist, and blindsider and human. I think it's just we can have up to 4 memes. There's only the first reform. So you know what? I think it's fine to pick proselytizer, even though it doesn't do much, because from an RP perspective, we did start with just one person, and they did convert like 10 people now. So it at least fits what we've done and what we continue to do. Am I wrong in thinking that most people kind of play ideology the way I do, like try to convert everyone? Does anyone try to have like a diversity of ideologies, like have like 5, 6 different ones? I'm currently doing individualist and it's just weird. Yeah, individualist is just weird. There's just too many things going on. when there's like 5 ideologies and every ideology has their own rituals. It's just like a lot of micro. All right, I want to change drug use from prohibited to medical only, and start moving that toward more of a normal usable, because of course we're going to change the rules for Lewis, who needs it to survive. They need drugs to survive. You're not going to let Lewis just die, are you? And then we can go physical of horrible to spouse only strict. And start easing off on that. That way Shield and Moses can finally share a bed after all these years. And then probably stay on organ use, no harvest, or sell at the moment. I do think it's funny when my colony starts becoming more bigoted over time. To be fair, all the other ideologies that we've encountered do suck. Other beliefs are clearly folly. It's not good to let them exist in the community. +3 from uniform surroundings, +1 from uniform thoughts. Relic obtained +5. Wow, that's cool. I am going to try and go for the relics. All right, everything else can just stay at default for now until we have like a game event that prompts something, but we can add a ritual. Probably a symbol burning. The 4th of July. The 4th of August. Or how about April 1st? Hard drive wipe. Clearing cookies. How about just the reformat? Additional reward. Recharge. We don't have a recharge side focus yet, right? Yeah, I think that's good. We'll do a psi focus recharge. Or we could just do, yeah, fine. D fragmentation. It's fine. Everything else good? There's a venerated animal. There should be like a hated animal. We could put the iguana there, and you get points every time you kill one. All right. Changed. The fluid ideology is morphed. Shield, I appreciate that you're relaxing socially, but We have work to do. Moses, guess what? Someone's gonna be joining you. For the first time ever. In your private bedroom. Okay, it's gonna take some work to cool this room off. And also the heat is kind of just backing up in here right now. Which is another reason why we need to do this as a remove roof area. And the coolers are 90 steel each? Man. Where is there... We gotta start doing some strip mining, I guess. I don't know. This cave already gets hit with bugs. So, like... Why not? Why not start there? Because, yeah, trying to make two... This is going to take another 180 steel? That's like all the steel we got, man. This is it. We're going to have to do something here. And just hope we find a node. But what other choice do we have? Alright, I want to try to get this up so that the freezer can actually start working. Goodbye, rest of our steel. At least Ratton has gotten a little stronger at mining. Still, I feel like a long way to go. Get it, Marv? Send them to a designated temp of like 18. And we should see that temp start to be brought down now. 4 coolers for this area should be plenty. That's the most coolers of any area that we got so far. Which means we should be ready to start moving. All this stuff over. Why is this so complicated? Why is it so complicated? Okay, that'll get us started. Look. Luxuriantly comfortable. No, not sharing bed or sleeping alone thoughts. But also, no love making bonus either yet. No rush, guys, no rush. Pig in the Camp. It's a good name for a base. Blue Pig, Universe Chief of Minyoka Alliance, sends us a message. Apparently wasters in a nearby camp are raiding their caravans. It's controlled by the Decay Gang. They want us to destroy the camp, eliminating the enemies in the turrets. It's guarded by 7 wasters. 48 plasteel, 45 gold. Or a Psychic Insanity Lance and 350 silver. 2-star quest. The problem with this is caravanning is scary. We do need to do some caravanning though. I'm just waiting. This cotton still hasn't grown yet. I'm trying to get some armor, then caravan. Maybe we can do that in the next 6 days. Getting a few potatoes, because we are still running out of food. Well, no, we have 750 potatoes now, so like, then the rice here. And a few heal root just kind of top us off. Okay, I like what I see. Rebuilding some of the sandstone traps. I wouldn't mind going to get some more sandstone. But I also really want to get the food moved over. Squalor's mood seems better, but I guess that's Void Catharsis at the moment. Helping that along a bit. And then, like we said before, the granite is getting further and further away, it feels like. The way I like to do the strip mining is kind of like this, where you just do a vertical line every 2 blocks. The reason you do it every 2 blocks is because if you mine like this, these 2 tunnels will see the same block. So it's kind of a waste. So if you go up this one, then you can see this block, but not this one. So for less digging, keep them like 2 blocks apart so they're seeing fresh blocks each time. And just hope we bump into some steel tucked away in there. Shield has tried to convert Squalor as a new proselytizer. Squalor was convinced and changed ideologian. Now we don't have to worry about 8 non-chemical food. Your chemical starvation is going to be a problem though. So we're going to start making yayo. Is there a reason to make flake instead of yayo? Is it just faster to sell? It's worth 14 bucks. Versus 21. It's cheaper. So you would be able to make twice as much flake and sell it for money. We should have a pretty substantial amount of psychoids saved up somewhere. Meanwhile, meat is rotting in the storage as we speak. All right, make Yayo do until you have 12 for now. Actually, let's say 16. Unpause at 8. Make flake do until you have 16. Make smoke leaf joints. We'll just start small. We'll start small. The lab just opened. Put some potatoes back in there. All right, you guys' moods are fine. You can go back to work schedule. I think some of you are just snoozing through the day right now. Oh boy. That's gonna be a whole adventure. And Mutter is doing research? I guess they have a passion for it. They're just gonna be slower than Pale. All right, ads are gonna start in a few minutes. This is your 3-minute warning. Matochis is making drugs. You're 12 years old. Is that what we've been teaching you about in school, Matochis? A whole adventure? Get it? Oh, I get it. I understand now. Moinoik having double hemogen pack dinner. Yum, yum, yum. 2 for 1. It is nice having somebody on automatic sort of bloodletting, as it were. Just so I don't have to micro that myself now. All right, Shield, I appreciate what you're doing. But you and Dole and like Albo could be getting this done, you know? That way the haulers can do their hauling thing, and we can actually start using the freezer for freezing. Because all this stuff is just in here spoiling for no reason. And then we can get it more organized. Are these 2 small shells? Oh, those are 2 small ones. Okay, now I need you guys to kind of focus a little bit. on getting the stuff that's spoiling, because we are gonna lose another toxic waste pack. Okay, ads are about to start. Turn your volume down if you're a stinky non-sub who gets... You're not stinky. You're toxic waste. Yeah, ads are about to roll. Gonna take a quick 3-minute ad break to keep the pre-rolls down. Take a bathroom break. I'm gonna grab a snack in that period of time. And start trying to finish up getting the freezer online. I'll let you know when those ads start. I'm just gonna play up into the buzzer. Oh, that's silver. I thought that was meat. But yeah, we're gonna need to store the disgusting stuff in here. So that way it freezes and doesn't pop. All right, there we go. Ads just started. I'm gonna mute this, play this, take a quick bathroom snack break, and be back for some more Sunday RimWorld. And I'll check the subs I missed when I come back. BRB, thanks for watching. Yo. We back. Anybody been playing Star Sector? With the new patch? I've been in like a space mood. But I haven't committed to anything. I've been thinking about Star Sector, Star Citizen, and X4, respectively. Why has that game raised over $1 billion in funding? Star Sector? Star Sector raised over $1 billion in funding. And they paid it all to the redacted. They paid it all for the colonization of distant planets. Oh, you meant X4. And how the Star Citizen guy came over to help them change their flight model. They made $1 billion and they gave it to the cock. Or maybe the cock is why they got paid $1 billion. That's possible too. X4 got so many UI additions since you've seen it. I'm sure it's changed a bunch. I don't know when we last played it. We last played it in September 2023. So it's been a bit. We'll probably play some more X4 at some point. But probably would like to wait until the beta is done betaing. Because I think they're in 7.6 public beta 2 at the moment. So I'm just going to wait. And then Star Sector is always a fun time. I just need to be, I think, in the right mood to want to play a game that is effectively the Mount and Blade model of start with this many ships and then kind of battle to build up more. I think right now I'm more in the mood to like fly a spaceship in 3D. Which you can do in X4 and Star Citizen and that kind of thing. I hear base repairs, which means they're done building. I'll tell you what they're not done doing. Hauling insect meat. So get in here. And haul some dang insect meat. Wait, does it even have a shelf to go on? Where are you hauling this? To sandstone shelf? No. All right, is this the part where you remember that you need to organize what the shelves actually hold? Probably. I hate this micromanagement. Ugh, I hate it. All right, let's just do it. Okay, these need to be unlinked so that these can be linked. Okay. And then if you're going to link those, then you may as well link this one too. And then unlink that one. And then go boom, boom, boom. Boom. We got 4 meat shelves. Where did you guys put the rest of the meat? Did somebody take it, like... I feel like I don't trust. Okay, then we need some vegetable shelves, which presumably are these, but then we need some drug shelves. Such as... hop, psychoid, smoke leaf. And then one of these needs to be... I think both of these are just meals, which I think is fine. All right, let's see if that's enough space for us right now or not. All right, I need these toxic waste packs to get in the freezer. That was kind of like the whole big thing. Okay, and then the rest of them we'll just have to get to it. I'm very happy that we at least have a semi-functional freezer, though we do need to reinforce it pretty dramatically, but before we can do that, we have to, you guessed it, go get some more granite chunks. Never enough. And some sandstone, why not? Matochis has recently started doing a lot more work at age 12. Lewis is age 11. We have to get go juice for Lewis because Lewis is a hussar. That's why I have been working on getting the steel drug lab up. But go juice is going to require, oh yeah, it requires neutroamine, which we haven't had the opportunity to really trade for because we haven't had bulk goods traders here in a long time. But we do need to buy some neutroamine. One way that we can do that is if we research microelectronics, we can get a comms console. But we're still a ways away from being able to accomplish that, I feel. Natosha's, your schooling and your learning has taken you down some strange paths. That's all I'm saying. Also, I cannot click. You can only shred mechanoids at the machining table, yes? So let us shred mechanoids forever. That's a job anybody can do. Also, why is the stove still in here? We've effectively moved. Moreover, if I had more steel, I'd love to make a second electric stove so 2 people can cook. Also, I do feel like we're not cleaning as much as we used to, so maybe... Lewis can focus on cleaning a little bit more, because the base is starting to look a little dirtier. No power. Okay, let's check on everyone. Shield coming in from some crops. We are finally getting some cloth, and if we're finally getting some cloth, then we should finally be making some armor, which I'm very excited about. War merchant from the Minyoka Alliance. It's nice to have a vendor, but I don't think they'll sell neutroamine, unfortunately. A desert polar bear? Yeah, they got a few polar bears. These crop fields, and I'm surprised how much we've been able to grow out here without them just getting burned down by raiders. I'm sure that'll come eventually, but we've still got some good harvests out of this. Let's go say hi to the traders hanging out in the river. Toxalopes. Pollution adapted boomalope cousin. It grows toxic pouches on its back. Fantastic. Thanks for taking them here. They have 1,000 silver. This is actually pretty good because I can get rid of the poor quality gear that Matochis has been learning. I'm gonna keep the cloth stuff as a backup. But do we still, how much leather do we still have? Not a lot. But I think this is a good opportunity to sell some of the replacement clothes. The steel plate armor has just been putting in work. Anything else? Awful revolver. I don't really care about spears, but it's worth keeping one backup spear since we don't have a ton of our own handmade weapons yet. I think I prefer it to an axe. Let's Still got the reinforced barrels and the Silink neuroformer, which I haven't used yet. We could also sell jelly. I don't think they really have anything that we want to buy. So if I just wanted silver, I could sell like 75 jelly or even 80. Take 1,000 silver, clear a bunch of inventory space. Free up some shelves. Don't forget your ABCs. Remind me, what are my ABCs? Always ban chat. Always buy components. Let me ask you this. Who sells components? Do tribal caravans sell components? But either way, that silver is going to become floor soon. But I have to make a decision. Do I want to go... Gas operation's going to be nice if we can find some more steel. Do I want to go sterile materials and then microelectronics? Probably. Lots of components in here, but nothing else. Okay, who's awake? Moinoik, what are you doing? Cleaning dirt. Someone's got to do it. It has gotten rather dirty in here. Shield, can you... We have 0 steel. Oh. It's that bad, huh? We have, like, actually 0. What did we use it on? I can't get the electric stove. Well, I can. I just gotta move it. I wonder if it would reach from here. I could put it inside the freezer for a bit. Not great. But it'll connect. Hey, starting to shred some mechanoids. Pale is working on a flak vest. Or was working on a flak vest. We found some steel somewhere. A little bit. I guess there could be some stuff on the map to deconstruct. That's all granite. Oh, we still got this unstable power cell and a component down here. Just a bunch of weird odd and end stuff. Steel columns, that's not going to be much. We have struck compacted machinery. Yeah, that we kind of knew that was there already, Ratton, but good job. You did it. All right, it's not the best environment to be cooking in, but they'll do it. At least I don't have to walk very far. Alright, what's everybody up to? Shield, getting some potato harvested. Moses is cooking some meals, taking over for Dole. Moinoik is in bed. Ratton is doing some strip mining. Matochus, hard at work on determinedly becoming the colony crafter, which I guess, you know, is what we were setting them up to be. Lewis cleaning all the animal filth, a thankless job. Pale feeding the prisoner. Albo also napping while Mutter relaxes. And Squalor is hauling some smoke leaf. Slowly, things are coming together. Goodbye, trade caravan. Thanks for the silver. I really want Pale to make some more flak vest for me. I think we made a good one. Why can I not select this? And an excellent. Ah, we did make an excellent. 130% sharp armor on the torso. Yeah, let's go. More of those, please. They are 60 steel and 30 cloth each. Imagine having steel. Well, there is one way to get some steel. It's not very much, but it is some. There are some little steel slag chunks out here. And we can smelt those. The nerve spikers have been sidelined. We just fought mechs. So because we just fought mechs, I don't think they really do much against mechs, but maybe they do. I haven't really tried. They didn't seem super mech efficient. Gas operation, make your own chain shotties, LMGs, and heavy SMGs. Let's quickly do sterile materials. And then we can use some of the silver for paving, and then I need to go microelectronics. We probably should have already done microelectronics, but we're lucky to even be researching as fast as we are since Pale joined us and trained up to level 20 legendary master. So, it's pretty good. Good job, Pale. Bring some cloth in while you're out. I would love some custom chain shotties and heavy SMGs. Would love them. Moses has an inspired surgery for the next 8 days. Moses is making a flak vest? I guess I said level 9 to 20. The trick is you have to actually finish it, because you have a double fireball passion too. You should be level 10 by the time that's done. The fact that you guys are just cleaning is a little worrisome. We have actually a bunch of chunks up here. We just need more crafters. Stone cutting, smelting, and more. Maybe Squalor. Best I can do is a psychic insanity wave. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger as a distant engine of hatred is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Also, thank you for all of the recent subs today. I saw True Blade. How's the rim today? It's been a little aggressive and hostile, but we survived. Thank you for the 20 months. Mitch F. Davis says, yo. Yo yourself, what's up? Crescent Wolf, 119 months, for real this time. Hey, I recognize that title. Thanks for almost 10 years of sub, dude. Witch Vomit, welcome back for 55. Hey, appreciate the prime. Chantan, no ads for me. So it shall be. Load Bob also for 85 months, pumping it. Hello, Load Bob, welcome back. What's up, Rage Arctic Knight? Thank you for dropping the prime. And also Nooblot, playing X4 Star Wars mod right now. I'd probably enjoy the Star Wars mod. I think I would enjoy it. I haven't tried X4 modded before. Ding, 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 ding. The colony shape is definitely coming together. Need a lot more floors. Got some lights. We need some more armor. The resources are tough right now. Maybe I wasted too much steel on spike traps. But the spike traps also did, like, kind of save us, you know? In their own way. Chemical starvation for Squalor. I think, where are the drugs even stored? I don't know what this shelf is supposed to be. Is this not the drug shelf? I guess not finished drugs. Where is manufactured drugs? Let's say yayo. Smoke leaf, go juice, and flake. Psychi tea for now, I guess. Red Sox up 16-3, Wizards? How does it feel rooting for Alex Bregman now? A caravan from Minyoka Alliance is approaching. They are a shaman merchant. Another shaman merchant? Can I have some regular industrial grade? I need to trade for a bunch of stuff, actually, from those dudes. Dude, Bregman is hitting 4th in the lineup and is 4 for 5 in the bottom of the 7th today with 6 RBI. You're welcome, Wizards. You're welcome, okay? Bro is feasting now that he's not an Astro anymore. He's always been good, but he always has extremely slow starts to the season, infamously, but not on the Red Sox. He's off to a firecracker start on the Red Sox. I think he needed a change of scenery, to be honest. He's batting 314 with a 351 OBP. And that's not including today's game. So, I don't know what he's at now. I don't have the game day open. He's hitting... I don't know. Where's the game day? I can't find it. Oh well. Etal, do you have a favorite team? Yes, I am one of the Astros fans. I am him. What are they? They got $1,000. We can make some silver. They had a rough start to the season this year, though. All the former Astros who are now on other people's teams are dominating. It's like Alex Bregman and Kyle Tucker on the Cubs. What about the cows? What about the calves? Should we like? I'm wondering if it's worth trading the calves or wait until they grow up a little bit. I guess keeping them for emergency food is good. I just don't know if we have too many animals. Oh, they've got Neutropamine. Hell yeah. I'll be buying that. Also, sorry. Okay. 100 Neutropamine. They have Heal Root, Metal Blood Serum, Bioferrite. They got Plasteel? I don't know why they got Plasteel, but I gotta buy all of this. And they have a Psychic Shock and a Psychic Insanity Lance. I don't think this is wrong to have two, but it does cost a lot of money. All right, what can I trade? I can give them the rest of the Insect Jelly. That's easy. I don't know if I need 3 shards right now, though they will be hard to collect on this game mode if we do want them. Papa Joe, who's your favorite baseball team? The Silent Neuroformers were 1,500. I can already afford what we're buying. The Reds. Oh, so you're the one suffering here. How much does the Yayo go for? Like 250 if we sell this? I'm getting rid of the smoke leaf because I really don't even care. Feel like we could trade more stuff. What am I being too greedy on? I say trade the dromedary calf and the little baby calf. And then that's 669. What else can we get rid of? I guess we can just make more yayo and flake, but I feel like growing psychite takes a long time. Maybe just sell the flake since that's what I made it for in the first place. Negative 537. All right, I mean, that's pretty reasonable. Because like we need the neutromine and we need the plasteel. The Rangers have been doing pretty well so far. The Rangers have been doing pretty well so far. But there's only so long you can have a negative run differential and still have a positive record. So you probably want to try not keeping that up for the rest of the season. Just like the Astros probably want to try not being last in the entire American League, if not the MLB, in runs scored. You know, you probably don't want to do that for an entire season. Though that may have changed today because they actually scored 9 somehow in the comeback. I forgot the default trade UI was like this. Yeah, I'm just used to it at this point. What you making? Is that a Masterwork flak vest? You absolute hero. 145% sharp armor. Moinoik needs a death rest? Oh, I didn't, my bad, bro. I didn't realize you were that close to, well, I don't really have a choice, so just go. I don't have death rest buildings yet. Moinoik is out of commission for a bit. Should have taken the longsword first. Got in a hurry. It's a little toasty in the classroom, but otherwise doing okay. I think we can move this now. There you go. Okay, Shield, having some food. Dole, I think, is just making kibble out of the hay, which I think is good, and the insect meats. Moinoik death resting, Ratton desperately looking for steel, not finding any, and about to have a snap. Matocha's about to have a snap while in class. The psychic drone is kind of bringing everybody down. Minus 22. Lewis not really feeling it though, because being a Hussar does have some perks. Pale is also not in a good place. Yeah, the psychic drone plus hungry. We have 31 meals, so there is food. They just have to stop and eat it. Braves fan here hoping that starting 0-7 means nothing. Do you guys have like a bunch of injuries or something like that, or just really bad luck? I think the bad luck was having to play the Padres and the Dodgers for your first series. That was probably the bad luck, because that division is stacked, and it's kind of insane. I didn't read Gnome Sang's comment. I just was looking at my own thing. I had a friend who decided to spin a wheel to see which team he should follow, and it landed on the White Sox. I mean, that'll be a fun 0 to hero. I don't know how many years it's going to take, but you're starting at the bottom. So, I mean, that's gonna be quite the journey. Man, everyone's upset. Okay, I'll give you guys some time to yourselves to deal with the psychic damage that you are taking. Do your thing. Enjoy some time off. Well, I guess I don't have to do it for everybody. Like Moses. Oops. Moses, you can still work. How come I still gotta work? Dole, you can still work. Lewis, you can still... Well, I don't know if giving the kids work means that they don't go to school. Mutter, you can still work. All right. Nice that we're clearing a little bit of the chunks here. And getting rid of the mechanoids. Turning him into a bit of steel. Quest active. I could leave these doors open. The reason I leave doors closed usually is in case of an AirPod like raid. not AirPods. Not the AirPods. You know what I mean? The airborne raiders. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. They beg you for 700 silver. They want the silver to buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. You can give it to them, but they'll move on after one day. My friend will cost all of your money. How much money do you have? Yes, that's how much my friend is to rescue. I just had to check your bank balance first before making a request. Totally unrelated. You know what? I'm not charity driven this time. I already gave up all my money. This is a scam. Finchanine? Who's Finchanine? They're just random? Yeah, they're not part of any faction. You could do whatever you wanted with them. We are technically kind. But 700 silver, man. Come on, dude. We already gave up a bunch of money once. We just got this money. And I gotta make sterile tile. I really think that this quest should just get reworked. So that you can give them other stuff. Like, multiple choice. Based on what you have. It's always either silver or heal root. It'd be nice if there were like 3 things they wanted and you could give them one of them to satisfy them. And also it wasn't, you know, all your money. Okay, what are you guys up to? We're still making kibble forever. And we're still looking for steel and we can't find any. Okay, let's go get some chunks. Rotten, you do your thing. Pale, you do your thing. Albo, you do your thing. A defoliator ship, you keep doing your thing. And then, oh, they landed here. Oh, shit. A large piece of ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible, but beware, it'll defend itself. 13 scythers. That's a lot of blade for arm dudes. We're gonna change the avoidance area. Not that they won't get alerted proximity-wise, but still, better to avoid it altogether. And go get rocks from elsewhere. Okay, well, this is very unfortunate. It's gonna expand plus 8.7 per day. We don't really have a good way to handle 11 scythers. But hopefully it'll work itself out. Hopefully. All right, this was originally gonna be for helmets. And then we need somewhere else for armor to go. It's too many jobs, man. I'm gonna go ahead and finish the second layer of the fridge. There's still bug meat? There's still 700 bug meat. Infinite kibble. Hey, look at that. Some cotton, too. 600 of it. Well, we found jade. That's not steel. We found some... extracted hemogen from our team member. What were you thinking? Good on you, Moses. You made a good quality flakfest, and that puts us up to 6 flakfest now. We're using all of our steel to make flakfest, but to be honest, I think that's a pretty good investment. I keep hearing about RimWorld, but I have zero idea what it's about. Is it like building and taking care of a world? No. It's a game that sees you take control of a colony that occupies a single tile of your choice on the world of differing biomes, deserts, jungles, tundras, things like that. And then you settle a map and try to carve out an existence from it while everything in it tries to kill you, from starvation to plague to evil robots to insects from underground to caveman raiders who try to beat you over the head. Lots of combat, lots of action, but in between the combat and the action, you build up your colony, provide food, produce energy, maybe get some animals in a farm, grow your own crops, create your own buildings and structures and research down the research tree. And it's supposed to be a storytelling generator, which it is, a great one at that. So we're kind of entering the mid game right now. We got mid-roll ads coming in like 2 minutes. Just a FYI. Classic RimWorld fan. Someone asks, what is RimWorld? And they link the lore doc. Like that's supposed to somehow entice them and not just be like a weird nerd thing to do to turn them off forever. Just instantly hit him with the lore doc. Chat, you want to know something? I've played for approaching 3,000 hours. I've never even read the lore doc. It's like posting your dwarf fort's entire generated history. I think I've skimmed it before. The lore doc? I'm sorry, did you mean the lore Bible? You don't even know what's written in Tynan 3:22? Huh. Look at this fake fan. Sterile materials. Construct sterile tiles to make clean rooms for safe and effective medical treatment, research, and cooking. Also, ads are about to start. Turn your volume down if you're a non-sub so you don't get shocked. So you don't get zapped. I'll let you know when they begin, but yeah, we're gonna spin. Oh, it's steel as well as silver. I keep forgetting that. But I need to make this whole room coated in this stuff. So we don't get food poisoning. $54 times 3, that's like 150 steel, which we do not have. Unfortunately, there isn't any in this mountain. But I'm looking, though. I am looking for a miracle. I've written an essay about it for school. Well, you gotta write about something. Your teacher probably rolled their eyes. Like 5 times, though. All right, there they go. The ads just started. We are going to take a quick ad BRB for 2.5 minutes. while pre-rolls get disabled, I'm gonna go get a snack and some water. Be right back. Yo. We're back. We are back. And I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're supposed to do. How about wake everyone up to haul granite? Is the psychic drone gone? Ooh, the psychic drone is gone. Sick. Wake up! Go get chunks now. Go get the chunks now. When are these trees going to be grown? 77%? It's been years. Yo, chatters who are not playing RimWorld, only people who are not playing RimWorld right now can respond. What not RimWorld game are you playing on Sunday? Sunday. RuneScape, PoE2, Number Factory. Oh my god, there's okay, the answers started to go in faster than I could read. Monster Hunter Wilds, Trackmania, Stationeers, Kenshi, Cyberpunk, WoW, Stardew Valley, Atom Fall, Breakfast is Not a Game, Exogate, Star Sector, Dorfort, Space Station, Schedule 1, Astronauts. Actually, a very eclectic mixture of games here. Hearts of Iron 4, Might and Magic 1, TF2, Vintage Story, Rogue Genesia, Star Sector, Black Mesa, PoE 2, Pokemon, Oxygen Not Included, Satisfactory. So some PoE 2 gamers. Those are the most united. GeoGuessr, Football Manager, and then Star Sector be kind of PoE 2 and Star Sector. Everything else is like something completely different. X4, Mario Odyssey, Madden NFL. Okay. Roblox. Frostpunk 2. Why? Just kidding. I'm replaying Tunic. Is it because I'm playing the Tunic soundtrack when I'm AFK? You awoke the Horde. Foxhole. Enshrouded. Is it worth me playing Schedule 1 at this point, or have I already missed the boat? Is it actually fun, or is it just a meme game? Is it more or less fun than I can't remember. Why can't I not remember? The name of any game. TCG Simulator? That's not what I was gonna say, but sure. We'll go with that. Is it more or less fun than TCG Card Shop Simulator? Way more fun. Are you guys tired of it yet? Isn't it? Do you think it's like oversaturated on Twitch and YouTube? I forgot how long Devil's Strand takes to grow. A 100%, but everybody RPs it in a personal way, so it's okay. It hit another player cap today on SteamDB, like another player record. Damn. A group of pigskins from Keymok Federation have dropped in right on top of you. Oh shit, we're dead. They are attacking immediately. Okay, well, it's not exactly on top of us, but it's pretty close. Here's the thing. If we play our cards right, we gotta get the bot. Marf's gotta get in here. Is anybody else far outside the walls? We're lucky that it's dropping in on the other side of the wall. We just have to get through the doors before they pop out of the pods. But if we play our cards right... Damn, why does this always happen when Moinoik is like in death rest? Squalor, I need you to go do something for us. And then I need everybody else to get into some kind of gear. Because we actually do have some vests now. Changing their clothing bills. Because I think Albo can get the plate armor. You guys need to wake up and start swapping. And then where are the baby helmets? Didn't allow kid helmets to go on here. Where are the kid helmets? There they are. Gotta protect your noggin. Oh boy. Okay, here it comes. Run! Run! Okay, the door's shut at least, so we have a steel door and a sandstone door between us and them. And then Squalor has a hell of a job ahead of him. That I don't know if we're gonna be able to make. They're here. Why are all the pigskins called belly? Poikoin? Like pork loin? Keblob? Kebab? The problem is I'm not gonna be able to make it. My what I was gonna try and do was wake up the Scythers to fight these guys, but then I guess the problem is we just are stuck with a bunch of the Scythers win this no problem. Then I still have to kill the Scythers. Yeah, they're cutting me off to the right, so I think we just go back in. And they're currently moving up and trying to break through the walls. We can actually start wearing flak. I kind of forgot about that. We do have some more flak now. So it's okay to tell... Like, go wear the flak vests. Gotta do some micro. Watch out for those traps. Oop. Oop. Oh. Oops. Who put those there? Oh, who put that there, man? That guy's got a heavy SMG. That guy is gonna be bleeding out from the neck in 3 hours. All right, are we ready to party? Are we ready to party, dude? They're burning my crops. I guess we can start with them then. Who just hit the other spike trap? Oh, the dude's up here. Okay, hang on. Go south. Moses, you go north and try and put out the fire, because these guys are downed from their wounds. And we're gonna have to, like, fix this via a little firefight. All right, ready, boys? Let's get it. Easy. Easy with the potential friendly fire incidences over here. All right, well, the problem is I have to keep remaking these spike traps, and sandstone doesn't grow on trees. We are so lucky those guys didn't spawn inside the base area. And we need to also do wall repairs. And we still got the little issue down here. this tiny little issue down there. Do we want to try and rescue one of these guys? 0.9, unrescuable. Belly, the counselor. This pawn kind of sucks. Fast walker, but lazy. Minus 20% global work speed. Only good at shooting and doctoring, and that's it. They can haul, I guess. May as well capture them if possible. And then you guys go inside. You guys move over here and try and get Stumpy. The pig named Stumpy. Don't ever attack us. Wow. Stumpy's heart was pierced into a fine mist with Pale's recurve bow arrow in one shot? Oh boy. And then Shield got the other one. Who else is here? Nobody really. Back to the avoidance. Okay, time to change clothes. Flak slows them down. They could wear helmets if I wanted. Squalor has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things only she can see. We need to like group up the armor, make a little armory or something. Did we actually? I don't know. Probably not. Shield, what's your medical at? 6? They're probably dead. Five seconds. Rip. I wasn't really paying attention. when I captured them, so. I don't think there were any other survivors. We cannot find any steel. Gonna hold open the interior doors on these. Oh, there's a good quality heavy SMG. Look at that. I'll take that. And also the 5 components that they seem to have dropped. A party? Perfect timing. Chat's having a party too. What a coincidence. Wait, are they having the party in here? Why? The hospital party. They wanted Albo to be included. It's so crowded in here. Squalor chuckled madly about the inevitable fall of civilization. True. So true. The party has concluded, and anybody who went should have like a nice +5. I had a good time at that party for the next 10 days. Not you, Moinoik. Not you. Maybe even a +6. Okay, and let's do... I know that you're upset, but this will help us tremendously tomorrow. Because we have to rebuild all these damn spike traps. We don't have to build that many, but gotta build some, because they are helping us out a lot right now. Did Albo get the buff? Yep, they got a 2. It's not as good, but they did get the buff. They might have slept through part of it, possibly. Have you guys noticed that Shield and Moses have not got that? Oh, is this the first time they've actually got the Got Some Lovin' 3 days mood boost? Fine, we just saw it live? Give them some privacy, chat. There's nothing like a tumble between the sheets to lift the mood. I was curious if Squalor was rivals with everyone still. No, after getting to the Blue Screen Brotherhood, they unrivaled everyone, and now they're actually friends with Moi Noik and Ratton. How much longer are you in death? We need to get you a death rest, like, actual spot. Squalor's dark visions have stopped. I'm glad to hear it. Why don't you bring in some chunks while you're out? Oh, these... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Someone needs to haul all this food in before it goes bad. Ditto for the cloth. We could use some more haulers in the colony, it's true. Some more perma-haulers just to take care of this stuff. What's with all the blood extractions? Don't worry about it. It's regular health checks. Just a regularly scheduled checkup that we do. Little physical exam. Make sure everyone's healthy. This is devoid of all steel, for sure. This one probably is too. They might all be. We're gonna hit a huge delay. But hey, look, we learned disruptor flares, so that's cool. Can you build any? Probably not. Well, I'd rather have these go vertical. That'll keep you busy for a while. I bet the Ancient Danger has steel. You can get a little bit of steel from the chunks, but I really don't want stacks of components right now. Matochus is now 13 and has experienced a growth moment. He has developed a number of new passions by studying gene editing. Matochus enjoys learning about rocket science, but most of all, he loves telling stories about secretive blood drinkers. Oh, huh. Wonder who did that. Choose 3 skills for Matochus to increase passion for. Medical, sure. Melee, question mark. Cooking is probably the next most practical one. But they already have crafting. Choose a trait from Matochus to gain delicate, super immune, recluse, industrious. How about industrious? Matochus has an easy time staying on task and focused and gets things done much faster than the average person. 35% global work speed. I'm not picking staggeringly ugly if I can choose. Why would I want him to be staggeringly ugly? Growth tier of 8. An industrious supercrafter. We have a problem called Lewis is 12 and is gonna need go juice soon. But we did just get neutroamine. Therefore, we should be able to make go juice. So far what we've got is... we got Flake, a flaky white preparation of psychite that can be smoked to induce a short but powerful euphoric state. While cheap to produce and extremely pleasurable, it's exceptionally addictive. Flake is known for destroying lives, communities, and entire societies. We also have Yayo, a refined powdery preparation of psychite. When snorted, it produces a rapid euphoric high, dramatically reduces the user's need for rest, and suppresses pain. Like all form of psychite, it is addictive, though not nearly as addictive as the cruder flake. Because of its high cost and refined appearance, many cultures associate Yayo with degenerate wealth. Whether in the throne room or the boardroom, many harebrained policy schemes have been developed during Yayo-fueled binge parties. And we've got it. We have got it. We also have some smoke leaf. The drug improves mood, but increases appetite, reduces focus, and slows movement. Can produce a dependency. Smoke leaf in RimWorld sucks. It's minus 30% consciousness, minus 10% movement. They get hungrier and eat more food, but they feel less pain. Not good. But now we're gonna be making the super combat drug go juice because we have a Hussar who's currently 12 years old, about to turn 13. I suppose we could start wrapping up various building plans. If we're gonna do microelectronics soon, then having the little research spot would be good. I don't know if we have enough steel for a steel door even. I don't really want to use marble, but we have to. We should block this at least until they have finished rebuilding the wall chunks that are destroyed. We found some. Ho 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 ho! Pale found some. Let's go. We got some steel. Little pocket. Huge. I hope it's a big one. I hope it's just like all the way in here. To be honest, it's kind of okay. We don't have much food, do we? A couple dromedaries on the map to be hunted. I am growing more like food, and we have a bunch of potatoes here. I guess it's not enough. I guess we do have a lot of mouths to feed. Squalor is chemical fascination, and they are currently chemically starved. So I'm curious what the negative will be for doing drugs. I'm thinking about just having them take some late night smoke leaf. Should be pretty innocent if I control when it happens. Because I think it's medical only drugs, but I don't know if chemical fascination qualifies. I want them. I want the drugs. Now they have a chemical hunger. High on smoke leaf 13. I'm like Stone, man. Recreation fully satisfied, plus 10. I've been enjoying myself so much. I love it. Well, we'll start there. That way the high wears off by morning, hopefully. This little chunk of granite seems more important to me than anything else. And Moinoik should be waking up soon, hopefully. Until then, we only have one night owl. Only one person to keep us entertained. Until the sun comes up. Oh. Imagine forgetting that Marv is recruited this whole time. Couldn't be me. It would never be me, dude. Well, now that we found a steel deposit, I'm gonna say you gotta work on this, bro. You can't just go back whenever you want. Okay, there's a few of each chunk: sandstone, marble, granite. What I want to find is double-click the slag and just have it be hauled from any portion of the map. What are we going to do about these guys? The circle's getting larger. I don't know. Ignore them and pretend like they don't exist, I think. Pew. 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 Emergency food. I'm honestly shocked we don't have a surplus of... Well, we do. The food is just not being hauled. Okay, so we have more food than it looks. This is not conveniently located at all, and this needs to be moved. Okay, we got this. Oh. I think the base is looking good, like it's taking shape. Getting the freezer was definitely the biggest step forward, I think, so far today. I don't know if it's worth spending the steel we just found on sterile tile already, but I don't even know if we have enough silver, to be honest. But preventing food poisoning is the most important thing in my mind. Are we a little extravagant here? Sure, a little bit. But we can also go mine a bit more silver, and there's a 249 just sitting out there. We're so wealthy, we're just leaving silver on the table. What you guys doing? Cooking some meals. Oh, Moinoik is back. Awake from death rest and cleaning some blood. Ratton got us a dromedary for dinner. Matochus is cutting some rock chunks. Lewis is cleaning the sand, keeping the base tidy. Pale's making a flak fest, which to me is like you should just do some mining real quick. Since you're so damn good at it. Level 15, strong master. Ratton is still training. He's getting there. Just a little slower. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, looking good. I do wish that silver tile had a little bit better aesthetic. Mutter is on an insulting spree. Due to some minor pain, it is now following Moinoik around. I have arrested people for less. There was a 95% chance of successfully arresting Mutter. Mutter has gone berserk and will attack anyone she sees. Huh. Moinoik, let's just take a step away. Because Moinoik almost insta-killed you with a torso stab. You do have a Gladius, which Moinoik is now bleeding from a cracked radius, but you almost got insta-killed. I'm not really sure how to take you down right now. I'm worried that a piercing spine is gonna be a waste of hemogen and also, like... like, I could send a bunch of people in to try to punch you, but you might Gladius them to death, which is not worth the trade-off. So I'm not really sure if I want to... I wonder if Moinoik just drops this, because Moinoik is deathless. The only way that Moinoik can die is getting brained, right? So, like... shit. Well, did you get punched in the torso? Moinoik struck Mutter in the torso. Classic. Nobody liked that guy anyway. Dude, they were a 10 melee. I need more melee in the colony, not less. Squalor is gonna have to be melee. %95 dead because she said some mean things. Well, that'll teach you to trust a 95% arrest chance. That's RimWorld, baby. think I'm just gonna build another one right here. Or I could put them on the other side. Who's the best builder beside Pale? Albo? Colonist died -3. One of our people died. We should be able to take care of our people. Witnessed allies' death -5. I saw one of my people die. They were alive one moment and dead the next. You don't even know your own power. Is that what you're saying? Lesson learned, don't insult the vampig. We can hold a blue screen funeral for Mutter. I'm gonna do that, I guess. Knight Justinian Komnenos of the Shattered Empire wants you to make a monument to honor the work of engineers. It should be 12 by 21 in size. Will require these resources and will reward you with 71 uranium and a masterwork book. Or 5 honor. It's not that big of a structure, and the destruction penalty is not the worst. It's still 1,000 materials, but like, of the ones that we've gotten, it's kind of doable. If I want the honor. Uranium is good too, because I did want to make a warhammer, but we have 100, so that would let us make a warhammer. Tough call. How long do I have to decide? 2 days? Moinoik, I can't believe you just 5-finger death punched the person who was insulting you. Your injuries are fairly insubstantial because you have a 400% heal speed. And you're scarless, which is insane. Super fast wound healing. 4 times normal healing speed. Though I think it would be fitting if you were the one to bury them. Albo's almost done with the sarcophagus. Because I want to see what you inscribe. In the sarcophagus. Well, Mutter, it's true that not many people liked you, but you were still a relatively new colonist. You hadn't had time to develop yet. Savage Manatee. The sarcophagus is engraved with artwork of Mutter striving to comprehend the nature of Noctil while consulting an ancient tome. The Noctil is only just held in place by the ceaseless work of electro-inhibitors. This refers to Mutter studying a Noctil on the 7th of September. All right, we've honored their memory, and we will have a funeral once everyone is awake. Also of note, Marv working through the night to get sterile tile all the way throughout the kitchen to make sure that we avoid the dastardly food poisoning whenever possible. Begin the hard reboot. The first ever hard reboot for the colony. It's actually the first colonist death was self-inflicted. Classic RimWorld. Marv is going to come to the funeral as well. Moses explained absent friends. Then discussed beginnings and endings. Spoke about the nobility of sacrifice. And discussed carrying forward unfinished work. No one here is even going to try to press charges against the Vampig. Though, to be fair, Moinoik is good friends with Shield and Moses, so I don't think... Or at least they don't really like Moinoik that much. But they are friends. Or no. No, they actually are like, killed colonist minus 10. Oh no. The hard reboot was good. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone to move on. Everyone, to be fair, Moinoik did kill them in self-defense. They tried to arrest them, and then they violently resisted, and then Moinoik, like, wounded them, gave them a chance to back off, and they kept on coming. They even dropped their weapon, tried to take them out non-lethally, but they didn't know their own strength because they're freaking Vampig. +5 mood for 6 days now. Well, -1 colonist. Equivalent exchange for Ratton and Matochus aging up. Ratton's 17 now. Been with the colony for a long time. Which is kind of crazy to think about. I'm gonna cancel all of that. Haul some steel in. It's nice to actually have a pocket, though I assume we're gonna have used it really quickly. Hey, we have 10 flak vests. Cool. Huge step in the right direction. What do you guys say? Oh wait, I was gonna say let's go on a caravan, and then I remembered that these guys exist. I don't want to fight these guys, man. But I might have to. We could probably fight them, but it would take us waking them up, running back into the base, letting them spread around the base, and then taking them out a little at a time. But that's still dangerous. Level 15 and level 13 plants. I remember when Moinoik was still learning how to do plants. They've come a long way. Some visitors here. They only have 58 bucks, but they do have components, some medicine, the jump pack tech print, and another reinforced barrel. Can try and buy components. Oh yeah, we have made Go Juice now. A synthetic performance-enhancing drug developed for space marines during the early days of interplanetary warfare. It blocks pain, increases movement speed, improves the user's melee and shooting abilities. For Psycasters, it instantly increases Psy focus with no meditation. The military chemists who created it were never able to remove the addictiveness. Some saw this as a downside, others as a benefit. I'm gonna get rid of some clothes. And then see where we're at. I don't have enough steel to get rid of these simple helmets. Though if you do have a lot of steel, selling helmets actually is decently profitable. This flak jacket at 6.5% kind of just isn't worth it. It's going to fall off in combat. But I guess it's better than not having a flak jacket. Okay, then... Ding, 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 ding. It's only 92 bucks. We have 600 cloth. I'm going to sell all the smoke leaf for money. Ad's about to start in 3 minutes. I really want the tech print for jump packs because I freaking love jump packs. But I would effectively have to sell the Psylink Neuroformer, which maybe is worth it. They're hard to get, though, when you actually, if you do want to start doing psychic stuff. I don't think I can afford it. No matter what I do. So what if we just... keep one of these. They can just keep the change. Okay, yeah, I do love Locust Armor. Very fun. Oh, that reminds me, we were gonna make Chem Fuel, but I forgot. Also, we ran out of steel. So there's that. I don't remember if we had a spot designated for Chem Fuel, though. I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. Somewhere back here is probably fine. But it's kind of out of the way. I have been struggling with analysis paralysis for this section of the base for quite a while now. Okay, I think that is the best spot for it. We'll just make a little room back here. All right, ads are on. I told you guys when they were gonna happen, and then I forgot about it. I gave you a 3-minute heads up. Oh, man. All right, I am a little winded anyways myself, so I'm gonna stand up, stretch, walk around, and then just 2.5 minutes to keep pre-rolls disabled, and I'll be back right after this. Yo, you ever go get a new glass of water and forget you already have a glass of water? This water's fresher. It tastes better. What were we doing? Oh yeah, trying to figure out what's going on. Actually, this is the loud song. No, it's not. Oh! Alright. We gotta... I want to go caravanning, but I gotta deal with this first. I think. I just don't know how to deal with it. But 13 scythers, and I just lost a combatant. Why are you awake right now? The night owl wants to be in the daytime. I can't stop him. Somehow we've got 227 granite. Which might mean it's almost time for the new dining hall. This is a pretty substantial steel pocket. We're gonna blink and all the steel's gonna be gone, though, I fear. Lewis, now that Matochis has kind of like gotten a little bigger, Lewis looks so tiny by comparison, and yet has a chain shotgun that they're carrying around on their back. Alright, Albo, get a chunk. Moinoik. Planting the potatoes is good, so I'm gonna let you keep doing your thing. That way they grow when the sun comes up. Night Owl Planter is pretty cool, because then, you know, they make sure everything's ready to go. Maximize grow time. But yeah, they keep going over here to the one little chair to consume the fine meal. Which means getting a dining room, I think, would be nice. Ratton, go grab one of these two. Dole is trying to go to sleep. Oh, actually, yeah, go to sleep. It's like 3 a.m. Why are you guys waking up at weird times? Because I give you too much anything time. You kind of have to micromanage it if you like using work schedules. You can't just leave it on and set it and forget it. Moinoik laboring for food they can't eat. That's true. That is true. They don't eat the potato. They just need the blood. Actually, they do eat food. They eat fine meals. They need both. Greedy. All right, hopefully this is an okay spot for the biofuel refinery. I might flank it like this just in case breachers ever come in. Food binge. And then one day we'll crack the ancient evil here. All right, let's see what everyone's doing. Shield, crops. Moses cooking some fine meals. You know what would be great? A second stove. That would be lovely. Dole's on a food binge, consuming all of her food. There's a gourmand. Growing a little bit of extra heal root here with Moinoik. Let's just haul this in and use what we got first. With Tochus is kind of just going around the base hauling. You are now good for mostly unrestricted travel. And I love how they're so dedicated in rebuilding the spike traps down here. Quest expires in 19 hours. Do I really want to build a monument? Maybe? It's 12 by 21. The problem is, how are you going to defend this? The monument ones are kind of traps. But if we build it and then it gets destroyed, we only lose 10 relation with the Shattered Empire. How much do you have to lose to become hostile? It's a lot of work. It's like 1,000 resources just so we can make a uranium warhammer. I'd rather just wait for an exotic goods trader. So we're just gonna hold on to that for now. I do want a caravan, but trying to come up with a strat to handle. I think if we just put our mind to it, we can do it. How fast are scythers? They're 4.7. That's the problem. They're slightly faster. If I wait for Dole to come back and do a little micro, then what I'd probably do is give Moinoik a gun. And then Moses could have the sword. Moinoik can hop into range, wake up the defoliator. The problem once you wake them up is they will chase you for a bit and then they will go back. So kind of kiting them is tough. Because they'll kind of run back and forth. They won't just guaranteed attack. And we don't want to fight all 13 of them at the same time. They'll mess us up. We need to like tackle them 2 or 3 at a time with EMP grenades. If you try and fight all 13 at the same time, they will adapt to the EMPs, and it won't go well for you. Did I give you too many jobs to do all at the same time? Why is Marv the only one even building? Shield is feeding the prisoner. Moses having a little chest time to herself. Dole continuing to eat all of our meals. Speaking of, Moses, why don't you get busy in here? Matochus likes to see the hauling. Lewis keeping the base clean. Pale study. I'm not researching anything. Whoops. I do want security doors, but we need microelectronics. So, no time like the present. Plus, I'm working on building our little research room. Is there a reason we can't sneak a caravan out without waking the robots? That's not what I said. I didn't say we would wake them up. I said we need to take care of them first. Cart before horse. You can't just let a defoliator pollution ship run rampant on your tile unchecked. Unless you don't like eating vegetables. A biofuel refinery? Problem with biofuel refinery is you need excess crops and plants and things in order to use it appropriately. And also, I don't like leaving this cloth out here for so long. It is kind of a dark biofuel room, yeah. We'll fix it up. It'll take shape. Actually, 3 individual shells would be good here for different reasons. Once I figure out, one of them actually is going to be unlinked and be an important chem fuel recipient. Moses reached level 10 cooking. Nice job. Congrats on your promotion. Best case scenario for this is another raid spawns over here, and we go wake these guys up, and then they fight the raiders. And then we just kill whoever survives. That would be best. Anything other than that is going to be tough. I think we go for steel auto door on this side because this dining hall is going to be heavily trafficked, but we can probably afford a regular door on this side. More traffic from the interior than the exterior one, probably. Still build these spike traps for like a week straight, only for them to get instantly taken out by the next raid. Let's go get some sandstone chunks. Okay. I'm tired, man. I feel okay, though. I'm just tired of micromanaging everything, because I feel like no matter how much I do, there's still 100 things left to do. It's like, oh, look, the old kitchen is now ready to be a hospital. Wait, we don't have any wood to make beds. We can make stone beds. That doesn't seem like a great idea. Oh, look, we got 3 individual bedrooms. Wow. Oh, look at our little animal farm. Everything is like partially done and nothing feels complete yet. Polishing it up. This is gonna take a long time. And more colonists. More time and more colonists. Your freezer kitchen looks awesome, though. Hey, thanks. It's definitely unique. Got some more sandstone coming in. But yeah, it's at the moment kind of just letting, I guess we're just in the slog of microelectronics research while simultaneously rebuilding sandstone spike traps, which is just kind of a pain. I like the solution for keeping the butcher table close but separate. Never tried a setup like that before. The only thing that's missing is an auto door. But we have auto doors through here at least. And this counts as double wall, so it's insulated all the way through. So that's pretty nice. So the 4 coolers we have in here should be fairly efficient. Like this one's at low power mode, so it looks like we have a little too much sometimes. Sometimes it kind of kicks on. Hopefully it's enough for like heat waves. Technically we have room for 2 more if we really needed them, or you could throw some in the sidewall here. And that would work. Alright, Moinoik, if you're just primarily cleaning dirt. What is Ratton? Ratton is primarily cutting blocks. With Matochas. And then they go haul more chunks. Okay. We have 122 granite, so like that's enough to at least put some more of this wall down. But what if we went and got a bunch more? Marv kind of gets stuck on making spike traps for days at a time. More chunks, my lord. More chunks, my lord. Yes, we need more chunks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How about a couple of flak helmets? Count equipped. Those take 10 plasteel, 2 components, and 40 metal. Give those to the melee. Especially to Moinoik. You gotta protect that noggin. Could also use bioferrite if we wanted. Though I guess I could save it for now. Bioferrite's probably a pretty strong flak helmet. Yeah, it is stronger. Maybe. It's worse against heat, but who cares? Okay, you know what? I will make... It's only 40 each, so we can make 3? And we have the ability to research the bioferrite harvester by studying these two creatures of the night. So why don't we check that out? Wait, you're making a steel flak helmet? I must have unpaused briefly. If I cancel this, we're gonna lose some resources. So, oh well, it's just 1. I'll just lower the total count. If you throw that wall lamp up, you'll build way faster. There you go. Now we're talking. So, what type of resource do we want to make into biofuel? Organics or wood? Definitely not wood. It's gonna have to be potatoes, but we just don't have that many. $70 wood goes in. So I don't really want to do too much. I know that's not the numbers that it goes into, but that's okay. Wait, didn't we have like a shelf that I queued up ages ago? I do indeed. Though I have no idea. What it's meant to carry. Oh, raw drug plant matter, I think. Which we're not really growing. Maybe we just put that where the cotton is after we do another cotton harvest. Looking good, Marv. You're looking good. Marv's everywhere. Ding. Ding. All right, Moinoik, you don't need to be that high on cleaning. Hauling, even with your hooves, is better. We've already got cleaners. What's up, Flammable Cow? Sorry I missed you earlier. Thanks for that 33-month sub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. What up? This is a pretty cool looking base, to be honest. Hey, I'm glad you like it. If we live long enough, it's gonna look way better than this. The bones are just getting put in place right now still. We need like 4 Marvs working around the clock to get it all up. More full-time haulers would do us some good. Moynick will just haul when they're not planting. Cow 2 has given birth again. You called? Not you, Bones. Not you. Get to work, Marv. We're all waiting on you. Hey, look at that. Someone's bringing potatoes over. Matochus is learning how the biofuel refinery works. Good for you. We got some new tech. Refined biological matter into chem fuel. 35 at a time. So let's say, just for now, 35, and if you have less than 10. Just because I don't want to use up all the potatoes. But I do want to have some chem fuel. Because we can make fire foam poppers. Which is something we could do anyways. We didn't need chem fuel for that. But we would need chem fuel if we wanted to make the backpacks. Which I do love having some backpacks. Though, I don't... Oh, there they are. Fire foam pop pack. 30 chem fuel, 20 steel, and a component. Okay, and the most important spot, I think. Fire foam poppers detect fire, and then sprays out around itself. Can also be triggered manually to stop the fire. I think you gotta have one in the freezer. You just do. And you gotta have one probably in the main stockpile. And then you probably gotta have one inside the clothing room. And then you probably gotta have one inside the machining table room. You just do. All right, we're gonna need some more components after that. I don't love this only being too wide. But then if you do get through it, you still have to go through something else. So it's not like you're in the base. It would be just annoying to defend from that direction. I see you, Pale. I see you, Pale. Excellent bioferrite flak helmet with 100% sharp armor on the noggin. I see ya. While I'm thinking about it, let's make it where brawlers can use flak and don't use simple. That way they put on the good stuff. And then rangers. Yeah, rangers use a simple. Made an excellent steel one also. And there's the fire foam popper pack. All right, how are we doing down here? It's getting real close to the base. I think we make a play. Now that we got some flak helmets. Now that we got some flak armor. All right, gear up. All right, Squalor, you're a brawler too. Time to die, robots. I don't know about that. Oh, solar flare. Too bad the robots are not affected. That would be excellent. So where, oh where, there's a heavy SMG. And then, I don't know if we have anything else very cool. Heavy SMG is pretty sick. Not a ton of armor pin, but it spits out some bullets. 12 damage per bullet in a burst of 3 with reasonable accuracy. So, just a lot of deeps. Like, I don't know if the survival rifles... Someone's got to have a survival rifle to kind of aggro them. But besides that, we're going to be fairly close range. Like, I just don't know if I want... The nerve spiker is still okay. It just has a long wind up. Yeah, probably not good for this. I don't know if I want the poor quality chain shoddy. The accuracy is pretty bad. It's like 3 Pokemon Pocket coin flips. We could try making our own real quick. We can make our own chain shoddy and LMG. I wouldn't mind having an LMG just to spray down field. LMG is 5 components and 75 steel. But of course the EMP just hit us. I'll wait a little bit longer. Shield is level 11 in construction through sheer willpower. And brute force. Not even passionate about it. But yeah, we're getting our gear on. So we got some flak torso protectors at least. For everybody. And basic helmets for everybody, so that's a huge step in the right direction, in my opinion. Where is... I always lose track of the baby helmets. There it is. And it looks like we have nothing worse than a good quality flak vest, which is pretty insane. 115% sharp armors. Super helpful. Getting torsoed is the #1 cause of death in RimWorld, so... anytime you can try and sidestep it. No pant. I suppose we have to let the brawlers have pant. And we have to allow them to also put on shirt. And duster. Are you missing something? Why is Squalor not... Do we not have a third flak helmet? Chemical starvation. I'm gonna help you out, Squalor. Take some smoke leaf. Grab a helmet. You're gonna feel so much better after this. A little sleepy, but so much better. I'm a fan of the heart shot. It happens more often than you think, but mostly your torso getting blacked out. #1 way to die. It just takes so much damage and then poof, you're dead. Just the sounds of Marv building these damn sandstone spike traps 24/7, man. So many of them. All right, the solar flare is ending. Moinoik is on like haul duties now. I think I'm gonna like move this shelf because all the meals are gonna spoil. In 23 hours. I wish there was a way to limit the number, oops, not uninstall, limit the number of things a shelf can hold. Okay, where is Pale, and what are you doing? Relaxing socially? Nope. Oh, we're probably missing, we have components. Do we not have steel? Oh, Moses is already making an LMG. Let's have Pale do it. Sorry, Moses. And then, not that I don't trust you, it's just Pale has a higher skill. That's all. -100. Extracted hemogen. Give me the blood back. I want it back. Time for a god tier LMG. Let's go. Potato harvest time. Brought some steel in for the boys. Dole plant some horseshoes. Moinoik. Vampig. Napping. And then the rest of us is just waiting on sandstone spike traps, I guess. I feel like I should pause some so we can build the things inside the base faster. The animals are super well fed. They may not be comfortable, but they're well fed. That's all I can guarantee. Come on, big legendary light machine gun. We will one-shot every mech on the map. I'm about ready to take it over there. I think once this LMG is done, we take the fight over there. I just needed something better for Dole to wield. We got a decent spread of weapons. A little bit of armor. We're actually building fire foam poppers. Which means we're gonna need some more components. All right, Pale, take a break. Go get some food. Play some horseshoes. Don't have a snap. Okay, I'm a little stressed out. About 13 scythers. A little bit. So what you're saying is we should bust up in the Ancient Evil first. Is that what you're saying? What's the worst thing that could happen? Dromedary 1 has given birth again? I want to finish this LMG, and then we try and tackle this after everybody's had a nice nap. It was an excellent quality LMG. Could be worse, could be better. Squalor's combat. This weapon bears a portrayal of an enormous fiend brandishing nukes. The ground is coated in innards. The style is erotic, with detail-oriented elements. This refers to Squalor's hamlet being attacked by brigands. 11 damage, 16% armor pen, sprays 6 shots at a time every like 3.5 seconds roughly, with not much accuracy. It's mostly about putting a bunch of shots downrange. Pale's kind of messed up. Pale is kind of messed up. What is Albo doing? Making spike traps. More spike traps. Albo, go get a sandstone chunk. We're gonna need more than one, but... Alright, everyone. It's almost showtime. I don't know how this is gonna go. My gut feeling is we open this, they kind of chase us back, we just hide inside. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I haven't really figured it out yet. But I think I'm going to use this little spot. That way at least we have a bit of a river crossing. Wait, I don't know if river is good. I just hope they don't catch me. How long will it take them to overrun me? Go! Run, Ratton! All right, it's possible they're gonna break through the outer layer door, but hopefully they don't break through the inner layer door. Okay, so this is kind of what I thought was gonna happen. Then they get confused. They didn't even try breaking through the door. A bunch of them went back to guard. Okay, then while they're out here, then do we have to fight them in the damn river though? That's the issue. I don't want to fight them in the river. Moses, you stay inside. Everyone else go out and just try and get a hit on them. They're so fast! Brother, they're so fast. Okay, so we don't need to shut the inner door. Someone needs to stand in this door to make sure we don't have to get stuck opening it. Just keep doing that one shot at a time. Okay, we pulled 4. We should be able to handle 4. This is an awkward setup, though. Okay, aim. Right here, little bro. Four, perfect number. Well done. Okay, go get more. Before we all have snaps. The all have snaps is the part that I'm worried about. Just 2? 3? Okay, 3's good. 3's good. Then we take a lunch BRB. Not in game, I mean. Let them all kind of chill. That LMG. Chain shotgun trying to, nice stun. Perma stuns just coming in. All right, everyone inside. Everyone inside. You guys could go sit at a table, but whatever. And then we'll finish the rest. Lewis with the chain shot, he lightened him up, yeah. Gunshot wound caused the Scyther to stop functioning. Lewis has got 18 double fireball shooting as a hussar with a normal quality chain shotgun. So now that they're kind of awake and chirping, we got them cut down to 6. Rebuffed by Moses. Ratton, you should not be trying to create a romance with Moses. I'm going to pretend like I didn't see that. Shield is just going for a walk, still mourning the colonist who died. Rest in peace, Mutter. Lots of unsightly environments. Some mate without tables, some recreation unfulfilled. Otherwise, pretty chill. Do not ship. Is this Crusader Kings? Can I also say how good it feels to have the animals inside of a fence where the first time we get into a fight on one of these wall spaces, the animals don't all just flood out and try to escape? A new building coming up now that they're kind of locked inside for a bit. That being said, we do need to go get some more chunks, but I need to take care of this little situation first. Maybe we just let him sleep. Moses is in a go frenzy and will simply move faster for the next 8 days. Ad's about to start in a few minutes for the mid-rolls, just to FYI. No rules on there are rules on the RimWorld. I made the rules. They're my rules now. Oh, they actually almost had enough to get this closed up. I'm missing like 5. This is going to be the research room. We're going to get the high-tech research bench in there, so we're researching microelectronics now for that purpose. And I'm building this over here just to kind of like impede movement through the base, just in case people do end up in here somehow. They have to go this way. We could cut through the door. They have to go around, kind of buy some time. I don't know. I'm trying to separate a little bit. We have so much kibble. We have really so much kibble. It's a good problem to have, though. I guess we could store kibble in here, too. We just need more shelves. Maybe just allow them to build some. They're only 20 marble blocks each. Maybe do like these guys for kibble. What are the shelves for in the kitchen as opposed to having everything on the ground? Space? Are you aware that shelves hold more things than the requisite 2 tiles that a shelf takes up on the floor? In fact, they hold 6 things. So if you use shelves for organization, you can hold more things in the same amount of space. That must be new. It's a couple years old now, but it's new-ish. If you haven't played in a few years. But it's probably the single best quality of light change they ever put Also, things on shelves will not be subjected to the same kind of outdoor deterioration. They will still be subjected to temperature-based deterioration, but not to being exposed to the outdoors. And also, animals can eat off of them. And I forgot about the ads again. The ads just started. I told you 3 minutes. I gave you guys get a 3-minute warning. I did tell you. Then I instantly forget as soon as I tell you. All right, I'll be back because I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And then once I come back, we're gonna finish off the Scythers. BRB. Yo. We're back. Back and ready to eliminate the Scyther threat once and for all. I'm ready to take them out. I'm gonna kind of do a little bit of this. Pew, and if they're hungry, they'll go eat. If they don't want to eat, then they'll just build a shelf. They seem like they're in pretty good spirits. Okay. Go time. It's go time. Actually, we could go to the south, would be like a faster trip. I'd rather not fight all 6 of them at the same time. We probably could. It's like 3. We'll do it safe. We will do it the safe way. Okay, this is sort of problematic over here. Nice hits. Nice hits. Ding, level 3 shooting, level 19 shooting, level 19 shooting. Gamer gods. A few more. The problem with being over here, I guess, is that they can take a weird route to us. How do you even know? Only one? You gonna make me do this again? Okay, fine. Just don't accidentally shoot Ratton. I'm worried about friendly fire. That machine gun taking him out. Ratton is the one that got the kill on that one. I'm ready to bully some mechs. I'm gonna let Squalor go inside since they're threatening a snap. Hello. Can I get both of you, please? Thank you. Just keep chucking nades, Matochas. Keep chucking those nades. 42, nice crit. Honestly, it's pretty impressive that we can even take out 2 Scythers before they even get to us. That's pretty impressive. That means we've got good shooters and good guns. Dole's LMG took down this one. Lewis's shotgun took out the other one. Lewis's shotgun took out this one. Squalor got that one. Dole LMG got that one. Ratton got that one. So, honestly, not bad. Let the melee go in. Matochas and Lewis go in, and then the adults will take it from here. The foliator ship's been poisoning these sands for too long. Yeah, getting the LMG and the SMG, big upgrades. even if it is a normal SMG. Actually, it's good. This one's good. We have a lot, like, look at this recurve bow. It's a legendary recurve bow, but it's just super slow. Like, Pale's not getting any kills. So I think it's time to leave it in the dust. It's good for hunting. It's pretty much just good for hunting, and that's it. Well done. Now, the funny thing is, every year, Crash Heights can have a special celebration. Chad, did I do the thing? Oh no, I did the thing. I even thought about it when I was doing the thing, and I did it anyway. Classic mistake. I added a symbol burning ritual, but did not add a symbol burning building. So we literally can't celebrate, I think. It happens to me every time. It's fine. We don't need it anyway. Would be nice if it automatically was added. That would be nice. So what I'm going to do instead is take this opportunity to consider a caravan. A group of visitors are joining you. Problem is we don't have that many meals. Oh, we have a new cooking station. Okay. Copy pasta, some bills. Except, let's up them. I think we want to have at least 40. They were waiting just off map for the threat to be taken care of. Probably. Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Alright, so here's the thing. If shield does that, and dull does that, and elbow, we don't have the sandstone. Okay, so let's have Moses go get that when they're done. Moinoik is walking around in the full armor. Go ahead and just haul those back. Cutting up the scythers, I'm not going to interrupt because that's a pretty good task. Chemical starvation squalor. All right, look. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to get a smoke leaf joint, and you're going to get Yayo back to back. Because you're just that messed up. Because I'm trying to get rid of chemical hunger. You feeling good now? High on smoke leaf and Yayo, 35. Feeling pumped! Let's do this. Your mood has been consistently terrible, so I'm trying to help you out. Dude, they actually hauled everything from in here into the fridge. I'm impressed. Dole might have a snap, though. Maybe. Maybe they made it. Squalor can't sleep because of all the drugs. Also classic. Alright, I'm thinking about going on a caravan. Wanted to give them kind of a day to get things squared away. Chat, do you think we should do the Worshipful Village for the Relic? Or let's just do the Ancient Mechanitor complex and maybe we can have a second Mechanitor. I just don't know how difficult it's going to be. But that's why I was trying to finish work on some traps. And then these guys have stuff to trade. We're gonna have to take like our strongest fighters and just hope that the base doesn't die while we're gone. What do they got? Pemmican. Lots of pemmican. Might take some for the trip. Even though we just need meals. But they're not really cooking right now. They also have more neutromine. But I don't know if we can afford 700. They got a Psychic Shock Lance. Which is good, but can't afford it. Problem is these guys just don't buy very much. Sell them the smoke leaf joints. Maybe I sell them one of the shards and then regret it later. I don't know. The shards are hard to get with ambient. Maybe dromedary calf and the 2 baby cows. And then we'll take the dromedaries on the caravan. I feel like we could wait until they grow up and get more out of them, though. It's tough. Probably just don't buy the pemmican. And then call it. There will be more animal babies. Goodbye, trade caravan. Thank you. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp of the Weggles Coalition. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against the threat. They offer everything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful archotech. As the voice tries to explain the threat, the signal goes dead. Well, they're pretty close, too. I think it's going to be time for a caravan mini-arc. The people that I think have to go... Moinoik for sure. Moinoik, Shield, Dull, Ratton. Elbow, and Squalor. Or we could leave Squalor. Yeah, we'll just take... And then leave Pale, Lewis, Matoches, and Moses. That way Pale can keep researching. Oh my god. 100, all that work for 100 wood. All right, let's get a caravan spot. A classic caravan hitching spot. Problem is we need people to cook. I got 2 chef stations for you now. So I don't want to hear an excuse. It's weird that they're prioritizing the cow's milk, but okay. They're real far behind on meals. Not enough cooks in the kitchen. We need more. And we need more potatoes, too. Do some of the hauling work now, before everyone leaves. Having two people on cooking at the same time, so much nicer. All right, Albo's about to snap. Night Owl in daytime, rebuffed by Moinoik. Okay. We gotta go. I don't know where I'm going first. Let's get the relic thing first. Am I not gonna die to like 100 tribes people here? We're taking Dole, Shield. Wait, who's he? Isn't Pale one of the only other doctors? Dole and Shield are doctors. Pale is also a doctor. Yeah, we gotta take Pale too. Pale, you need a new weapon though. To be honest, maybe just a normal bolt. I'm worried that we're leaving the base very abandoned, but it's a very short trip. Lewis is a child and stays. Matocha is still basically a child and stays. We're taking the dromedaries for more travel time. The travel move speed. We're not taking Marv. We never made sleepy bags. But we've kind of used up all of the stuff. We never made sleepy bags. How expensive are they? 40? Oh my god, they're 40 each? All right, rip my cloth. We're growing more cloth. Wait, what? No, Marv. Normal, good, 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 excellent, good. All right. So these, the reason we need these is because you can use them while traveling for better quality sleep. It's way more comfortable than sleeping on the ground. So it's good to take on caravans. And they'll be under travel supplies, usually automatically flagged. Since we're taking like the drug addict guy, it's also never a bad thing in my opinion to take, just in case you never know when you might need a little go juice. True though, right? And then a little yayo, you know, just to have some. You never know. And then the blood bags. And they should already be wearing the armor. We shouldn't need a Psychic Insanity Lance. We need Hemogen packs. Let's say, why not bring 4? Bring the Pimmican. Let's bring like 150 kibble for the animals. Let's bring all 39 meals and the 10 package survival meals as emergency food. They can cook more. And then I'm gonna say like 25 heal root. Like 4 regular medicine in case of emergency. Looks good. Am I forgetting anything, chat? I think I got it. I always forget to make sleeping bags for my first caravan. It's easy to forget. Dex will be stressed if not with their bond partner. Well, it is what it is. So, they will gather up the animals at the caravan hitching spot and start loading them up with cargo that I designated for them. And when they've got all of it, and when everyone's together, they will set off. Hopefully, safely, and without issue. Isn't that right, caravan? Look at them go. Look at them go, dude. You scared me with that notification. Get off the map. An eclipse has begun. All right, there's only 3 colonists. It's Matoches, Moses, and Lewis, and that's it. A little worrisome, I guess. We kind of left at night, which is stinky, but they might get there since it's so close. And I want to keep them, like, within the walls. No, I always hate when you leave the map and it, like, screws with all of the damn bills. They need to come up with some way to count the off-map things, you know? Another reason why caravanning is kind of annoying. Caravan has arrived at the worshipful village. Hey guys, it seems like there's only 2 of you here. I don't know if more are gonna show up. But it seems to me you have an ancient terminal that I have need of using. I really did not mean to make an extra helmet, but now that we have one, I'll suspend this. At least it's a good quality one. All right, Pale, you're the researcher. Hack the ancient terminal. You've collected the information and can now leave. Well, it appears that someone's unhappy with how we've collected the information. How dare you shoot my vampire with a short bow? All right, they'll heal on the way. That was the easy one. We don't really get anything now. It's like part 1 of many. So we're gonna reform the caravan and head for the Mechanitor complex. We could take stuff, but I don't think it's worth taking stuff. Just the Pimmican. Why not the wooden chairs? Because I'm gonna make like 3 more stops and it's heavy. I mean, I guess I could take them. They're only 5 kilograms, but everything does slow your movement down. 2 chairs is half a tile per day. Lost. A full tile lost. To be honest, I only need 8 total. They're also the wrong style, which won't our bigoted colonists get upset that they are created in the totemic style? I think they will. We could sell them still to someone else, so I'll just take the good and excellent ones. All right, a quest complete. And now they're back on the road to Mechanitor Town. Meanwhile, psychic bond distance -10. The distance makes it so hard to hear. I feel alone, like standing in a dark cavern. The caravan sleeps. As does Moses. Yeah, it's a little empty here. It's just us and Marv. Marv is repairing all the granite walls, which honestly is a really nice thing to have going for you. When was the last time we did a caravan? And it was our own idea. It's been a while. I did want a caravan, but I wanted to wait till we had at least flak vests first. And some better weapons, which we do. The LMG and the SMG, good upgrades. Plus we got more survival rifles, no bows in this party. Feels a little safer. The base will, you know, fall into it. The worst thing that can happen to us is one of these dudes escapes, but honestly, Lewis and Matochas could probably just handle it. I don't think that the survival rifle's necessarily the best for that, but we don't really have too many things extra laying around. We could do all these if we wanted while we're out. You know what? Oh, the distress signal's still here. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna do that. We're gonna check that out too. Dole should be healing from a bruise. Moinoik is already healed, which is pretty funny. Lewis and Matochas are kind of just moving kibble around. Caravanning's kind of fun, though. It's a nice change of pace. The caravan has arrived at the ancient Mechanitor complex. Ew. What's all this about? They arrived at 10 a.m. as well, so it's a pretty good time. We just have to cross the river. I'm gonna leave the camels here. Pick them up later. Though they might have stuff we need. That's the only downside. But it's safer for them this way. All right, I only see one door. Well, well, well. Your colonists have been ambushed. It's something. A single Militor was waiting for you to spring this trap for centuries. Kick his ass. Bully. You bully. We got this mission a long time ago, if you're wondering. So, that's kind of why. Oh my god. There's something. A Mechanitor casket found. You've discovered a Mechanitor's cryptosleep casket. Open it to find them inside. This cryptopod. Ancient tox generator is here too. Valuable parts are missing. Everything else is useless. And there's a comms console linked to a supply satellite. I'm gonna get Pale to try hacking that. Supplies will drop nearby. Chocolate? Oh, thanks, Randy. So nice. And there's an enemy terminal. What is hacking this? Pigskins have detected the supply signal. Let them come. This will alert enemies and cause them to attack. Oh, so that's not good. All right, open the crypto sleep pod then. Oh, I have never heard that sound before. You found the corpse of an ancient Mechanitor. Extract her mech link by selecting a colonist and right-clicking the corpse. Extract the mech link. Kim the Forester. 20 years old, was a sickly child turned forester who was good at plants and intellectual. Meanwhile, the pig boys are gonna attack. Let's have Moinoi kind of poke around. Pick up the mech link. Your colonists have been ambushed. All right, just don't touch the unstable fuel node. Sorry I'm zooming the camera so much. Who landed? Another Militor? Well, you're gonna have to fight the pigs. Or wait, are you just going straight for us? All right, we're gonna get out of here anyway. What's the reason to activate the enemy terminal to fight on purpose? Is there a good reason? I don't know if running out of here is a great play. Well, Albo got kind of messed up, but Moinoik is all right. Moinub is running away, but Moinub has a freaking low shield pack. If I'd have paid more, we gotta go try and catch this, bro. Critical alert, break risk. Okay, hold on. Pale, help, Albo. Shoot him in the back. Oh, he popped the shield. All right, let's just go. He's gonna, of course, he's gonna pop the. He's gonna not pop the shield. You probably have to melee him. That's fine. Let's just go. Reform the caravan and go over there. This is the stuff that's on the map. Yeah, it's the mech link. Right. This is stuff we're taking, not leaving, right? Yeah. The 80 chocolate. You don't have to go pick it up. You can just scoop it off the map. All right, I think I got everything. Send it. Free Yayo? Oh, 1 Yayo. Okay. And they made it back to the map. Their mood's not great. Lewis and Matochas are AFK. The reason I'm scared to let them... I guess I could let Matochas go out. We might have to pump some drugs. This is why caravanning is dangerous. I don't really know how to improve their mood when they're, like, just out. You know what I mean? Oh shit, it's flesh beasts. Of course it's flesh beasts. Some of them are dead. Doesn't look too crazy. But I need Albo. Rebuffed by Moinoik ×2. All right, we need drugs. Stat. Do you understand? I need Albo to do some Yayo stat. Ideologian forbids. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So what do I do? We could just send them on their own caravan, right? Super genius. That's gonna be way easier. Okay. Now they're just out off the map with the pack animals, which is fine. They can just chill there. We'll try and take this on. Moinoik is not extremely confident. Oh yeah, get him. Get him with the range, boys. Kill him dead. Or at least make sure he's not going to get back up. We could capture a tough spike. I don't know if you can you capture them and take them with you, though? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. I have no idea. I don't remember. You can now research an anomalous project to summon your own flesh beasts. Okay, we down to 2. There's this little dude. And this little dude. Bleh. Bleh. That's just fun to do. That's just kind of fun to do. I forgot how they're only a real danger if they swarm all at once. You forgot, huh? Oh, you forgot? Combat command, boys. We're under attack! Oh, it's bad. Oh, Chad, that's a terrible ambush. What the hell do I do? -6 colonists. We gotta focus on the weenies first. Moinoid can handle a shit ton. You deathless god. Squalor's dead in 18 hours. That was scary. Moinoid crushed a finger spike, another finger spike, another finger spike, another finger spike. All right, so at least 4 finger spikes just to Moinoid. Pale did not get any confirmed kills because he was stuck in melee. Squalor bruised a tough spike to death. Rat, no confirmed kills. Dull managed to use that. That's why I sent Dull and Shield back, because they have god tier shooting. Well, not god tier, but they're pretty damn good. And they also have the good weapons. So I sent them in the back and let the other dudes melee occupy, so these guys could just go psh, 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 and kind of try to clear them. While Moinoik just tanked. Because, like, look at all those kills. Tough spike, finger spike, tri spike. And then Shield got, like, 5 or 6, too. And they're also the... Shield's a doctor, so we go... Why do you not have medicine? So we tin Pale first. Pale drops their medicine. Moods are not great. Albo's almost back, but I don't... They have all this stuff. Why did you arrive at the south? The problem is this exists. But best case is you do like a caravan hitching spot over here. And then say... a little handle. Can you not... Okay, rope. the dromedaries and bring them over. Perfect. Okay, Squalor's still bleeding a little bit. We'll just tend you without medicine. We got some big break risks. But we gotta be almost... What should I do? I have to kill, like, the last remaining dudes. There's, like, 3 dudes. Or we have to leave manually. We could... What if we leave... If we leave manually and then come back, what happens? Like, there's no way we get out of this without a snap, looking at these guys. Oh, hold up. What if I create an area? Oh, dude, eat chocolate. Genius. Everyone just have a chocolate party. Oh, not to alarm you all. Ow. I was eating chocolate. Shield, did you eat chocolate? That should fill some recreation. But I don't feel like the moods are improving. What do I do? I need to go over there and kill the rest of these nerds, but we're gonna have a bunch of snaps. Oh, I didn't let you eat the chocolate again. Camels, do you have to do it right here? Look at them, so cute. So cute. Look at my little caravan. While my enemies bleed to death all around me, probably eliciting screams of agony from their anomalous little pink mouths into the night. They're just so eepy. Slept outside as a -4. I had to sleep without any protection from the elements. You guys act so tough, but you're not. All right, where's the food? Camping under the stars. But yes, a full night's sleep will actually be very good. Then they can wake up and eat. Or heal. Are you milking the dromedary right now? This hardly seems like the time. All right, I don't know if you guys are gonna make it. But we gotta finish what we started, that's the thing. However, I don't know if you're gonna make it, but we gotta try. Where are the moonsters? Why are you up there? You're there. And you guys are still alive there. How do you win this map? I don't even remember. You're supposed to be able to like take the loot. I have to explore it. Let's deal with this first. Ad's gonna start in 3 minutes. I'm gonna snooze them. Nice shot. Bros. How do you mess that badly? Before you can reform caravan, you have to kill everything, right? Yeah, so I think if we like down this last one, it shouldn't take all of you to do this, so why don't we just have you guys start exploring in here? A passive cooler? Oh, we could have just slept inside. All right, area is now safe. Wow, gold. We're rich. Oh, what up? Yeah. Yeah. Squalor is given into insane ramblings, and here goes the caravan. They dropped a bionic eye. Holy. Holy. That one dropped a body. Here's the problem. If you reform the caravan, will it take the rambling person too? Probably. I was gonna hit up this spot next. Dead for 1.6 years. That's a long time. There's 63 uranium on the map, 39 plasteel. Don't care about the sandstone. Or the bodies. The bionic eye we got. The gold, of course. Pemmican, chocolate, the meals, the milk, all the bedrolls, and their bedrolls. All right, cool. So it did take everyone. Well, technically made it off the map. That's good. With the threat taken care of. I hope that they start feeling better. No survivors in this colony. Nope. Meanwhile, back at the base, how's Moinoik doing on Hemogen? $46. Well, they're just keeping up. Moses just cooking round the clock. Nothing wrong with that. Devil Strand's 70%. It's taking ages. Oh my god. No rich soil here. The moods. The moods. I think we're just gonna have to cope. Your caravan has arrived at the ancient complex. I don't really like ancient complexes. They usually just end in disaster with no good loot, I think is what we said last time. Isn't that what we said? Raids arriving in 4 days, that's not a problem. Melee, you guys gotta go first. One of you's about to start murdering everybody, though. Literally, the front door! Literally the first thing that happened when I opened the door. I'm leaving. I ain't gonna deal with overheating 1,000 degrees in there trying to... Well, you can just open... it's burning the loot. I'm just leaving. I don't care. I'm leaving. Going home. We're going home. All right. We almost lost 6 colonists to the finger spikes ambush, and we were rewarded with a bionic eye, so at least we got something out of it. Yeah, our sanguiphage probably burns to death in there somehow. Almost a guarantee. I'm pretty sure we've done ancient complexes in the past and died in them because random giant infestation of mega spiders. Pretty sure I've done that. Lost multiple colonists on such an excursion. Classic. Matoches and Moses. Go grab a chunk while the fam heads home. I was down with this game till you said mega spiders. I mean, there's scarier things than mega spiders in this. The finger spikes that the fleshy dudes that we just fought are kind of terrifying. What happens to that tile you just left? It basically just disappears from the game. You can RP that it burned down. The caravan is back. We made it. Will they snap on the way in? That's the eternal question. They are allowed to just go to sleep. Well, Moinoik actually wants to be up. Oh man, they're close to snapping. Oh man. They are real close to snapping. Slept outside is a 3 hours. Slept in the cold 3 hours. All right, it'll start to get better now that they're back in their own bed, I think. Dole, you guys lost your beds. Pale was down here, or like Dole was down here. Dole's gonna snap. They just need a nap, man. Honestly, though, good caravan. We knocked out some a relic portion of a quest. Got a Mechanitor piece. We can actually create a new Mechanitor now. If I can find it. Animals, pack animals are probably still loaded. There's the mech link. That's what you need. Psychic Bond. Got some lovin' ×2. Well, I guess the first one was from a few days ago. Give Pale some food. Squalor thanks you for your hospitality, but says it's time for her to move on. Squalor, you're wearing a bunch of my shit. Including my flak jacket, which is the only one that I have. A good flak vest, bolt action rifle, and a simple helmet. Here's the thing. Is it worth arresting when I might cause a cosmic horror to occur? What would a kind colony do? She's a thief. All right, you can go. Only because we need to make our own armor. I just don't think it's worth somebody dying or some chaos happening over a normal bolt-action rifle. Sure, we're limited on steel, but who cares about a normal helmet, a normal jacket? Ads are about to start. Turn your volume down. Turn your volume down if you're an ad watcher immediately. Albo is having a tantrum. Oh boy, with the sword out too? In the classroom? There's all over the place, in every room. Yeah, I'm just gonna let Squalor go, chat. I'm just gonna let her go. I'm not gonna cause any problems. Maybe we'll see Squalor again. How much downtick in the wealth graph? Well, this is the caravan. It's kind of hard to say. This is the caravan leaving and coming back. What mod is that shows damage numbers? Probably like combat damage or something. All right. They might not have heard that because the ad just started. So, ad BRB, try to give you guys a heads up. Try to give you a warning. And I'll be back in just a minute. Listen to this. Do exclamation RimWorld mods for the mods.
And we're back.
Boom. Boom. What are you gonna break? I'm really happy that we did a whole caravan. It's pretty nice. Who should we give the mech thingy to? Do you guys think? Moinoik? Since the only way for them to die is for them to get brained? Or catch on fire and burn? Or is that a mistake? Is that bait? Shield, because Shield is like the leader. Pale? Why pale? Are you guys actually seeing this? teak trees that were planted and harvested? What? Oh my god, it took years. No one burned down the forest somehow. If you want them to wear Mechanitor gear later on, maybe a backliner. I mean, shield is a backliner. They could do melee, but I'm probably never going to have them do melee. I guess, you know, they could. I'm shocked. All right, these dudes need some post. Well, not you. The people who are on the caravan need some post-caravan free time to catch up. I feel like the two leaders of the colony being Mechanitors is at least good RP. I don't know if it's the best strategic decision. Consuming chocolate. You know, if you guys want to eat the chocolate, you deserve it. Go ahead. If it makes you happy. Alright, where is... Oh, they're already unloading. Cool. Install mech link to become a Mechanitor. Shield has installed a mech link. He is now a Mechanitor and can create and control mechs. Research mechs to get started. Mechanitors can signal ancient leader mechs to attack to get rare items. Pod has arrived. It's a new baby. A lifter has dropped from orbit and is placing itself under the control of S.H.I.E.L.D. It seems to have been attached to his mech link and is eager to serve its purpose once again. We've got a little haul bot. Joey? That was Marv and Joey. There's a small mech for hauling lacking a ranged weapon. It can only make weak melee attacks. Means that we have the one mech recharger. 50% global work speed. How do you know how much it can hold in relation to other things? Carry capacity is 52. Okay. Pretty great. 24-hour hauling, baby. 24-hour hauling. I love it. Okay. Now that you guys are so back. I feel like going to get some chunks. Good idea. We could save ourselves probably a lot of issues if we just made an extra wall to close this off. Okay, chunks are in. We could finish building these little structures and actually put some furniture in them. I've kind of got everybody in their combat clothes for now, which I guess is fine. They're a little slower that way, but we've been getting kind of just randomly attacked. Might be nice to just wear it for a bit to be safe. Pale, what is wrong with you? Poor quality wooden stool. Well, it's better than no stools. That's what you get. And then dudes who are mining, we could start getting some other bedroom spots. This whole chunk needs to get carved out. It's gonna take a little bit. Okay, and then lights in the research room. Do we need to pave this first? Because you're not gonna be able to reach that corner. I don't know. Maybe they will. Sorry, Hallbot. I didn't mean to. That was Marv. Didn't mean to bait you. I think we're gonna have like a bookshelf in here too. Chat, what do you build that speed the bookshelves speed up research? Or did I make that up from Minecraft or something? Yeah, it enhances academic work done nearby. But we have to have books. One key detail. Do you have any art? Not that we haven't already placed. Maybe we should make some. Create a couple small sculptures. And then we need some wall lamps. And then sterile tile also improves research. However, we don't have enough silver for that at the moment. Or steel, for that matter. So that is a non-starter. New dining hall. Is what this is supposed to be. So perhaps we can start getting that built. Have you played FTL? Of course. A better question, chat, is who hasn't played FTL? Who among you? Mods? Ban anybody who says me. Oh, I forgot what this was supposed to be. What is this supposed to be? This was not originally planned to have this extra little spot here. This was going to be like a larger sculpture, presumably, which I can move up. Whoops. And then we never did really figure out. I guess I could just what's over here. chest table, bookshelf, some seating. Could put a little sofa back there, could be cute. And then a potted plant somewhere. And then a big empty space, I don't know, a rug. And then we need some lights. It's a pretty big room. All right, I hear building, but I don't know who's building what. Somehow we actually grew trees, which means we can make more beds. Or, wait, or dining chairs. If we want to get real fancy. That's true, we could actually make dining chairs. Whoa. Are you gonna coordinate the rooms with gamer RGB? Eventually, yeah. When I feel like getting super detailed, sure. For now, we're down 2 colonists and I would need more. And all I can think about is how minus 2 colonists. At least Lewis is about to grow up to have a little growth moment. You guys ought to be done with your anything time. Go back to work. But yeah, things are looking good. So shields on potatoes. Moses is cooking along with Dole, so we have 2 cooks. Moinoik is doing a little bit of art. Haven't done that in a while. Ratton, mining this giant chunk for bedrooms. Matochas, I think, is kind of hauling for the most part. Lewis is cleaning. Pale is researching in the new research lab. Still needs to be kind of built up a little bit. And Albo and Moinoik are usually asleep around this time. But yeah, we need more people. And I do want to start moving the existing dining over. We can build the chairs later. I don't know where the chess table could go in here for now if we want. Just shift it over later. The ghost face iguanas. Caravans of the Shattered Empire being harassed by 43 manhunting iguanas. High Stellarch Zegalair Azro wants your help to draw the beast away. A champion will be placed under your control. You have to feed and house her, but she may die without consequence. 23 Glitterworld medicine, a good marine helmet, 39 gold, or honor plus a shard animal pulsar, driving all animals insane, and a mind numb serum. 23 Glitter World medicine is not bad. It's a lot of iguanas, though. $23 medicine, nice. You can use that to heal your iguanas. I mean, no, heal your, don't heal the iguanas with it. Heal your colonists. Freudian slip. He's an iguana. That guy's an iguana. Gourmand food binge. Oh, good. Where's the little Hallbot? Hauling? What do you expect? Just hauling. Casually. We lost a colonist, we gained a Hallbot. That's a net positive, I think. Look at him go. Boop. Just going to grab chunks and whatever else is out there. Probably got like 100 things that you could haul at any given time. Is Hallbot from a mod? Nope, it's official DLC. Though there are plenty of robot mods out there. It is from Biotech, I believe. Which has a lot of cool content in it. You guys have less than a day to buy RimWorld stuff on sale, including the base game and the DLC's not named Anomaly. If you want to check it out. But the Mechanitor trade-off is that they produce waste. So the mech recharger is recharging them, but it's creating waste packs, which are more difficult to get rid of than chat would have you believe. I don't mind them so much. I like coming up with a big stockpile. And freezing them down. But anything that chat says on how to deal with them is not to be trusted. Oh. Again? Uh-oh. It's in the worst spot. Giant insects are tunneling toward you! The animals are at risk. Panic! The animals! Doll, you're at risk. There's not that many. Because we've been having a bunch of infestations. Instead of like one Omega infestation, it's been like 3 smaller ones. You guys are just gonna live there, I guess. Albo's got flak pants and a flak vest on. Where's Moin? Oh, Moinoik has got the thing. Okay, you come over here. Hey, you come over here. Hello? Wait. Yeah, no, this is fine. Wait, no, it's not. The problem is I need Albro. Okay, this is some confusing. No, you have to. There you go, there you go, there you go. Moinoik has got this. I have absolute faith. Melee and getting stronger all the time. Hey, we did it. Hooray. Good job, everyone. More insect meat is on the table. Are we out of hay? We are out of hay. We should grow some more. What if... What if we did 1 omega hay harvest here? Since we have quite a lot of cloth, it feels like. Oh my god, the teak trees, they're growing in! Look at it. Lumber on the map. Wood. Alright, I feel like things are progressing along nicely. Make a small sculpture complete. Right, we got a good one and a poor one. We'll install the good one and sell the poor one. How about that? Sense of Duty of Pale. This work depicts Pale placing Brick's chaos back on the shelf, a sense of accomplishment radiating from him under the soft glow of a reading lamp. Pale's eyes sparkle with newfound wisdom. A newt poses far from the main subject. The style is surreal with geometric elements. This refers to Pale finishing reading Brick's chaos. Art about reading a book. Poignant. Okay, Hallbot, your job is move the meat into the freezer. Is it time to make this into a, we're gonna need to make this into an auto door eventually, yeah. Well, I would have preferred someone else build the marble table, but Marv, it's fine. I might have someone else come over and finish it at least. Oh wait, you're not even building it, someone else is. Normal marble table after all that? We have excellent chairs and a normal table, okay. We're gonna need to deconstruct and reconstruct that eventually. All the chairs have art. Metochus's mining skill. This furniture is a representation of Metochus adding surface detail to a duster with a gleam in his eye. 1,000 warriors marvel at the device. The whole image is depicted by a careful arrangement of 4 cauliflowers. This work represents the artist's unrest. See, it says you called it Metochus's mining skill, but it's actually about the tailoring skill. A very subtle misdirection in the art. You have to look carefully to see. Lewis has reached the biological age of 13 and has experienced a growth moment. The Hussar has developed a number of new passions by learning about architects. Lewis wants to spend more time doing meaningful work and playing chess. Lewis is now old enough to smith, research, and do dark studies. Select 3 skills to be passionate about. You can never have enough double fireball doctors. You can never, I mean, plant and construction, in my opinion. Or you could just do single fireball medical, and then we could have crafting, plant, construction, and medical with a single passion. Both are good. But I think we have enough crafting, because, like, Matochis is doing crafting. So let's just do the doctoring. Ugly, misandrist, slow learner, great memory, kind, or neurotic? I feel like the kind Hussar is kind of funny. Lewis was at growth tier 8. The whole colony is going to be kind. Congrats, Lewis. Congrats. You have to have go juice. It's finally time. Lewis, as a Hussar, has a go juice dependency. Carriers of this gene need to ingest go juice on a regular basis to survive. After 5 days with no go juice, carriers will suffer from go juice deficiency. After 30 days, they will fall into a coma. After 60, they will freaking die. So actually, we're going to plant Psychoid there. And then up here, we're going to do hay grass. All right, going to harvest a potato. Moses is going to get a marble. Dole is enjoying a meal in the new dining hall, which is under construction still. We have some dining chairs, though. Moinoik does not need the super chess piece. In fact, I'm going to put them back to multi-threads to preserve the quality of the armor for a bit. Matoch is about to snap. You can honestly do whatever you want, Matochis. Go eat. You don't have to... Okay, this is not for clothes, you dingus. I don't know what this is for, because I haven't linked it yet. What are you? Why are you taking the most circuitous route to go eat? I don't know what to put on that. That's a bookcase. Okay. Here comes Marv. Hey, there you go. Bro, you were almost in bed. You almost made it. Don't just... Definitely don't destroy that. Bro. My light! Why are you like this? All right, we need to go get some more granite when we wake up. Albo has a shoot frenzy. Well, you're a meleeer, friend, so that's gonna do absolutely nothing. Iguanas. I don't want to alarm you, but you're all in danger. I see you over here, having your little party, okay? Eating all my crops. I see you. I know what you're doing. You're gathered. You're hovering. You're not even being coy about it. I will send my strongest warriors to destroy you. I find it funny the Mechanitors aren't a mod, but the wall lamps are. The wall lamps are not a mod, you dingus, so I find that kind of funny. No shot that Moinoik almost got struck by lightning. Fire sparks in the potatoes. And Moinoik has a panic attack because of sanguiphage and is fleeing the fire. You almost died, Moin. We gotta put the fires out, guys. Someone's okay, you can't put the fire out. That is too dangerous. But Moses and Ratton, you guys gotta put the fire out. Are we gaming too hard? I feel like we're not getting anything done. You know what I'm saying? But we are. But it feels like we're not. There's nowhere to even store the cloth. Which itself is crazy. Pemmican needs to go in the fridge. Chocolate needs to go in the fridge. Survival meals need to go in the fridge. Just to get the food together, I'm gonna say where's plant? Plant matter doesn't go there. Sorry, micromanaging. Pemmican. We need a thing for hemogen as well, just to get organized. Oh shit, wrong button. There we go. Okay. This could be insect jelly. Pants in the fridge. I am shocked that we were able to get this. Like, these are ready for harvest. $766 wood. Can actually make some more furniture. Okay, they have 100 things to do. VOD Boy reporting in. What's up, Shinfish? How's it going, dude? Carmelo also thank you for the 60-month sub, waving a chat, and Lingonberry Punch a bit ago for 51 months. Hi, Lingonberry. I've been focused. But I'm figuring things out. I feel like I'm being split in 100 directions, all at the same time. The big thing is gonna be like adding floors to a bunch of these places. Sandstone and marble, those look kind of funky together. What about like a little marble tile area there? And then like a sandstone flagstone thing surrounding it. And then just sandstone tile in the middle? I don't know. Trying to just do something different. Or we could even like smooth this part. Paving the dining room seems like an important thing. Can't afford to be super redundant now just because, well, we are gonna need this to go down for the bedrooms. Okay, may as well. All right, what are you goobers doing? Going to sleep, making some fine meals, already asleep, playing potato, already asleep. I don't even know what this shelf is supposed to hold because blank. I might just move it in here. Cause the good news about freeing this little spot up is batteries finally have a home. We do need to build a switch, and then I also wouldn't mind having 2 more batteries, and I think it's worth the components for a switch there as well. And then we can get the rest, and then we're gonna need a good old-fashioned fire foam popper. Classic. Then we'll have ourselves a nice little battery room. And then we'll go back up here and mine this. Damn, they're already building it. Albo's going so fast. They've kind of become a bit of a construction god. They started pretty humbly, but it gotten way faster. Hey! You can't reserve that. I hunted it. That was my kill. Now I'm gonna eat you. Microelectronics research. The high-tech research bench and the comms console. It's time. Research. Solar panels for later. This thing is gonna be crazy expensive though. High-tech research bench, 250 steel and 10 components. It's too many. It's too many. We still have plenty of components left on the map, but they won't last forever. Actually, just mine that whole section out. All right. Potato. 2 people cooking. Maybe we don't need to make kibble forever. Let's make kibble until you have 1,400. Let's say 1,000. That's a lot of kibble. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 600. Okay, just pause that. It's fine. Trust. Got an iguana. Pale is out here already mining. Ratton will usually join. Just gonna have Pale try and take care of this since he's the fastest. You're almost done. Don't eat that. Oh my, whatever. Hey, whatever. Okay, Moses, once you've consumed some chocolate, go grab a granite chunk. Dull is relaxing socially. Go grab a trunk, not a chunk. Matochus, chunk. Lewis, you actually don't have to be restricted anymore. You're able to defend yourself for sure. Dining room's coming together. It's looking like an actual room now. How long? Devil Strand's like 83% grown. Oh my god, it's crazy. We need 5 hull bots, I think. It's the only way. We need 5 Marvs and 5 hull bots. I'm surprised the colony has developed this much without microelectronics. I usually take about this long to get microelectronics because I just don't see the point in rushing it. I don't have the... I like to fill out my colony and get stable before I start pushing. We also just don't have that much. Most of the microelectronic stuff requires a bunch of steel, which we don't have anyway, so... Obviously, we're going to start researching the ability to dig more. via the high-tech research bench, what I'm going to start making now. But the problem is we are actually out of steel now. So I don't know what's queued up for steel at the moment, other than flak vests. Everything else is suspended. And then we can go smelt these guys. There's only 4 mechanoid slag chunks on the map. Just gonna do some good old-fashioned manual hauling here. Actually, this is closer. Ratton is gonna love sitting on a drill all day. Somebody's got to. Royal Tribute Collector is approaching. They want either prisoners or gold as tribute. We have neither that I'm willing to give them, so they get what they get for now. Moinoik is just up here replanting all the trees. It takes so long to do. I guess it does give them a lot of XP. Base is starting to take shape though. 250. We didn't have 250 steel for this? Not really. I guess if we make this just fine meal storage, that's better. There he goes. Is that Marv? I got you, Marv. An excavation? What does that mean? You've learned of an ancient complex nearby. It's said to contain info on the green screen gospel. Break into the structure and hack the computers. You could collect the information. But watch out, there could be all manner of dangers inside, and other enemies may be attracted. I hear you. So the bad news is, yes, we're basically out of steel. The good news is that I believe we should have enough for the high-tech research bench, which means we can at least start researching ways to get more. So it means we're not soft-locked. But yeah, what did you see? Like, you just took steel, but oh, for the power switches. Yeah, we don't have enough for all this. We do have enough for that. Just to move the batteries. And I trust Albo with 14 construction here. Nice. 250 watts of power. How are we doing on power excess? 850 surplus so far? It's not bad. All right, screw solar panels for now. Much more important, deep drill. That's where you come in, Pale. We'll make you a chair. But we have begun deep drilling ground pin scanner research on the 10 component 250 steel high-tech research bench. Easy to get component locked on this as well, if you've been using too many components. Huge achievement in and of itself. And that is where we're gonna call it for tonight. We got potatoes, Mo's getting rocks. Dole is helping finish the new dining room, which is looks kind of funky. I'm not in love with how I did this, but we'll play with it some more and see what we got. Maybe like it'd be better to do like a marble flagstone to match the other flagstone. That might look nicer. We got a bunch of lumber, which is interesting. We're still out of steel. I do need these guys to probably like build this. Lewis food binge, great. Due to poor mood, Brawler has a ranged weapon. Missing 5 sandstone blocks, classic. Future me's not gonna remember to do this. Which is why I have to do it. All right. Yeah, it looks good. We got a freezer. We have an actual freezer with 4 coolers and food storage. We have a kitchen with 2 electric stoves, a separate butcher room. We're using the drug lab. We're setting up the new dining room. We're setting up the new research room. We got a new high-tech research bench. This is gonna be a hospital, which we should actually have wood for some beds until we research hospital beds. We're moving the batteries into what's now going to be the battery room. We're actually using the machining room. We set up biofuel refining today. We're about to get Devil Strand. We used the ritual chamber. We're making some new bedrooms. Honestly, lots of stuff going on. We got flak vests for everybody. We got 1,000 cloth waiting to be hauled somewhere. Lots and lots of stuff going on. So... he actually caravanned. Is it 2 ends? I don't know. Is it 2? How do you spell caravanned? Future me's gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about? But hey, it looks good. We had some good combat today. Also experienced our first colonist death. Rest in peace, Mutter. Killed by Moinoik's own hand. And honestly, Colony's looking pretty good. We also got the animals in their own little spot. We built the sandstone fence to kind of get them locked up. Stop roaming around so much. More bedrooms to come. More expansion. Looking good. Almost died to some finger spikes. Been some other scary raids. But GG's. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you had a nice Sunday. Enjoy the Sunday stream. Should be live tomorrow. I keep saying we're going to do something else besides RimWorld to kind of mentally prepare you. It's been 7 in a row with this. It's been like 10 in a row total. But I'll think about it. I wouldn't mind some variety. Just trying to think of the right thing to do. The right thing to do. The right thing to do right now is for you to all go to bed. Go to bed. Right now. I'm gonna send you all off on an end of stream raid. Let's go say hi to Ultrasaurus, who's playing some Project Zomboid. I figure going from RimWorld to Zomboid is a reasonable segue. Usually there's pretty good overlap over those of you who like the Rim and who also like the Zambies. And I have enjoyed, of course, the recent update. But go give a nice strong raid. Give some love. Maybe check out a streamer you haven't seen before. And follow if you like what you see. Also hit the follow button here on the way out. If you're not already following, shame on you. But I'll probably see you guys again tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Tuesday, but probably tomorrow. Is this the wishy-washy streamer? Yes. Fickle. He's fickle. But thank you all for chilling. Hope you had a lovely weekend. And next weekend, I'm going to be doing my taxes and definitely not streaming to you. But that's not now, so I don't have to worry about that for like 5 more days. Good night. See you next time.